Oh no! This is so satisfying. Yes. Did you see how many bombs there were there? Oh my goodness. Oh, look, what? Ah, what the tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening? My thing is on fire! What is happening? What? He left? I hit him a couple times and he left. When did he leave? What the heck happened? Please. I love seeing all the custom people. People like no! I'm gonna straight up make a wood food. No, that's not. Hey. Hey, Dino. It's 10 cars. We close that, and I think this is ready for testing. So what we're gonna do is just test it. Gonna close it, be safe, and
You heard it here, kids. That's what Fox said. There is nothing stopping you from hurting.
Yeah, alright, children in chat. Recycling is dangerous, and you can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. And now we know it's over here. There. I may have lost the virginity. Still know where it's at, so we good, we good. Don't want to lose that. Card carrying, I gotta keep that up. So here's the graveyard for Raven Home. We're here. Ow.
Freeman!
Yeah, there he is.
Get him away from me forever!
Oh, I got him! Wait! I did it! I love that the game actually breaks if you kill the Freeman. What a hammer. It's my butter crusher! It's the butter crusher! I got the butter crusher! Having a hand that doesn't belong to me really gives you access to places I couldn't be going. Never mind. Hello, Greebles! I forgot to turn that off. Hello! Agreebly! How you Greebs doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Greebs! Hello, Ash! Hey, let's get into zooming. We got plenty of stuff we gotta do today.
Alright, that new game smell's wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Let me continue where I left off. New game smell. What a cynical moon man! Hey, so what the heck were we doing? You're still increasing that thing's damage. We have that thing as our major hitter, then we have this as a range thing. Alright. And sabotage. I still don't want to sabotage. Alright, let's look at our map and see what we got going on. The lab that shouted incoherently. Oh yeah, we gotta go do that. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. We've been asked not to kill a lot of people.
Hello there.
Oh, hey.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Neat. Can I
Westport's
ask why?
stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you trying to convert your mix to do?
Say, to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. Anything.
Oh,
Now here I am.
I broke it a little bit.
Digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you
Maybe it's this
Unless I missed
convoy.
my guess,
Hey.
this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the automech repair center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
Yeah. I assure you, I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repair center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
All these damage
Yes and
by
no.
Auntie's attack.
The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's
Disrepair.
offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps an escort turned traitor and set the bombs off themselves because they've been killed by wild creatures and dragged off.
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean the same automechs that you're desperately trying to find
Oh, yes,
replacement
the one
parts
in the
for?
same- Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs. Yes and no, which is nor are the troopers who should
Escort
These are
and traitor.
stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen. Likewise, there must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Looks like everything
I wonder if
else-
we can find the... Ew. I wonder if we can find... that manifest. Ooh, if we had some science, we could turn these into grenades. Noted. Well, what would have dragged them? So if it would have been the crabbies, it would have been down here. And so it's that Raptidon. We got some crabbles over there to deal with. I might turn down the game just a little bit setting-wise. Oh. There. That'll help dramatically. Having it at 60 frames instead of unlimited. Then maybe set this to performance. Oh yeah, that made it better. And it still looks great. Hold on, let me actually... I just keep messing with this. Let me turn that up. Well, no, it was capping at 90 anyways. Set that to balance. Frame generation. Interesante. Is there anything else I can turn down? Just a little bit of anti-aliasing. As a treat. Alright. That should help with performance dramatically. Yep, it did. Alright, we good. And we still got good appearances and stuff, and the frame rate is still fine. That looks like a protectorate, if I'm not mistaken. Which means they absolutely were dragged off by Crabbles. Meaning that there might be a manifest around here that we can nab. I wonder what's back here. Oh, hello. No one's around here to stop me from stealing that. Oh, now this is interesting. Even... Sniper cloak? I mean, that just sounds cool! It also looks pretty cool, too. Combat, sprint, speed, and evasion. It's not as good as our current outfit at actually keeping us alive, but, like, it sounds way too cool for me to not want to use it. I'll probably swap to one of these other things at some... Actually, 220 and 50... 220 and 50, so that's the same. But this has extra damage resistance, and it has a chance... Okay, yeah, no, so this is actually better. If that's the approach you're going for. Yeah, we'll rock this for a minute then. Wait, the frame rate is actually dropping to 40 now. Maybe... I know I keep messing with settings. Let me set it to 120 and try that. Yeah, the model... Oh yeah, no, this is fine. As long as it isn't unlimited, that should be fine. It's a little bit... Like, it's more noticeable when I'm actually, like, tabbed out. Let's try this. It's a decent frame rate. Ah, yeah, that looks fine. Let me know if it ends up lagging any more than this. Because then I can continue messing with it. But unless it does, this should be fine. It's like, even when I'm up here. Alright, let's keep moving. More crabbles. I mean, I guess you'd expect to find a bunch of crabs on the beach. I'm kind of curious if there's any other way into here, because we found an exit. No, we'd make it to without much difficulty. There's toxicity. Oh.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh, that just immediately killed me. Okay, don't stand on that pipe. Okay, wow. Yeah, that just straight up melted me. Let's not go over there again. Weren't we, like, gunning this area down, or is that a different Crabble Beach? Because this does look like our handiwork. No, we've been here because that's where one of the mechanicals were. Alright. So there was this beach on the other side that we only looked at a little bit that was also filled with Crabbles that we should probably check out. Since that may be hiding some secrets. I mean, it was hiding that sniper cloak, which was pretty fun. Another Protectorate trooper. Yeah, they really got bodied down here. But we didn't see a manifest. Yeah, we'll have to keep moving. You can actually notice that there's a little... I know, there's nothing. Alright, let's keep moving. Nothing notable here. Let's head back to that lab we were looking at. And then when we head back to West Point, we can try to tear through this Crabble nest. Because the more damage we do using this gun, the better it gets.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Nice work. Just like everything else.
Okay, so we're gonna have to sneak back in. Download that data cartridge. Let's attempt to not draw aggro here. The people here are exceedingly dangerous. So if we can avoid it, that would be good. Luckily, we have a lot of stealth grass, I think is what they called it, to make it work. Okay, so far so good. We just gotta...
Yeah.
And it's a door around back. I don't know if we can maybe go from up top.
Trouble ahead.
Alright, they heard us, but they didn't see us. We're fine. Nah, my frustration knows no limit.
It's like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it, too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
Yeah. Alright, let's get this stuff. Memo to staff. Yeah, the first they're only a born in here. Raise a protectorate. Lab notes. Distinct red color. Forest color. Landscape. Memento to all local managers. Handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who have become a liability on our quarterly reports. And yet that is an option with hostiles. Stand still. Demote these sluggards and sycophants. Only a series of outdoor building exercises. Huh. Download data. Weird info there. Oh, they're everywhere.
What was that? Don't fuck with them.
Hey, well, we have to kill this one. Hey. We got out only killing one of them. We should be far enough away that they won't catch up to us again. Hopefully. They weren't too dangerous once we were able to get the job. Stop shooting at them!
Fastest way forward is through!
These heckin' gremlins, get over here! We're actively trying not to kill all of them. Don't do it. I'm gonna straight up have to run like a mile away from this so they stop shooting at random people. Hey, we should be good now.
Hit him hard!
What part of stealth don't you guys understand? I guess we'll just stay out here for a minute. It should cool off here in a second, and then we should be able to hop back in. When my cat just complained about something, I just heard like a meow meow. Yeah, no, everything's... Hey. Good to go for another stealth infiltration. We got what we needed in that last area, we just couldn't get out without killing someone. But as long as we avoid killing too many more, we should be fine. Yeah, no heck they found the body. I left it in the middle of the... Honestly, that's not actually a bad thing for us, because if they're all focused over there, we can sneak in the back without too many issues. Now, with them all focused over there, we should be able to slip in from here without them seeing us. No, Alex. There you go. Walk around the keyboard. There you go, bud. You could become an issue. Let me make sure, is this my... Yeah, distraction device. I can't do that too far away.
All right, a quick glance.
Hey, that's got them distracted. Let's let that run its course, and then we'll keep going.
Do I pull the red wire or?
Hey, Vanya.
Ears are still ringing.
Okay, as soon as that guy goes back to his normal guard post, we'll be able to walk past him. No, Alex. No. Stay over there. Don't hit any buttons. No, Alex, those are the buttons you're not supposed to hit. Kitty cat. It's always when I'm busy, isn't it? It's always when I'm busy. Okay. Just don't touch the buttons. Okay. Hold on. There you go. You're really good. Late, like, we just started like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's Alex. Like, you are not late. I've told you I have 2 cats, Gordon and Alex. Gordon is baby, Alex is gremlin. And baby.
Yeah.
Touchy today. Any little thing, I swear. And
Got some bad company.
There.
I'm going. Somebody get that.
Ah, this is dangerous. If that guy turns around, we're about to have a massive issue.
Can't get to it.
excuse me?
Ain't nothing there.
It's the best way through it. No, he hasn't seen us. Don't turn around.
Yeah.
Let's look through. No, look. Let's walk through
Whatever
here.
went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best.
Oh,
we
you
look.
want to bet?
Don't touch.
Think everything came back at mediocre. We can open this up. Quick care package. Thank you. People talking about fish. Yeah, fish. If you ever have questions for what people are talking about, you can ask them. My head is large. Yeah. Fish. There's not a good way through here. Fishing world, very good fishing world. Yeah. The Fimsh is Fimsh. No, that is not gonna work. We don't have the speed we had in the last game.
Why is there red everywhere? On everything.
Fish.
What's happening?
Oh, this is rough. We do not have a lot of sneak ability.
Great waves of ombre flowing right through me.
Mushroom.
Eventually,
I really am trying to avoid killing everyone in here because most of them are just like in a chemically induced state of hyperaggression. I am not a mushroom.
All clear.
Oh, this sucks. I don't know that we can. Beesh! Even with the 90 stream streak, you are very close to 100. Okay, you know what? Book it.
Light flashing before.
Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
My favorite.
And- oh god, they got me. Okay, I climbed up the stairs when I wasn't looking. I don't really have an actual reward for 100 stream streak. I don't even remember what we talked about. It's actually fish. Fish. Spider is yeah, I don't know what that thing was.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Things could get very, very loud here, as you just saw, which would be not good for us.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Hey, hide you two. They're all focused over there. They don't know we're here. Unless you start taking shots at them. Hey. They haven't caught us. Very late? No, I streamed on time. It's just that being half an hour, quote unquote, late is not being late to a 5-hour stream. Really nothing. Is it because we're still in combat so it won't let us use it? High guard is shutting down? I did not see that. I also don't remember what high guard is. Hey, Charlie! Oh, I did hear about that! Yo, can you two, like, chill the heck out? They don't know we're here. We're able to be stealth. They're not gonna talk to us while we're... the base is on, like, high alert.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Don't do anything. Just relax, you two. Relax. I just need these guys to not actively go crazy. Just be in stealth mode again. There we go. There, yeah, good. Good. Also, I've discovered now that we have a way in from here. Yeah, I was like, welcome back, Charlie. Glad you're still around. Let me... There we go.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's
True.
all our field work progressing?
I got what you need.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the
Oh,
first
hide only
Golden
spook,
Thunderhead
yes.
walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now,
Lucky
first
you.
things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Take him.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball.
Yeah, I go, no. Hey, you didn't miss it, though.
I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
I'm not overly surprised with the effects of the chemical
Well,
agent.
it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we
In
do
pain is
best.
my least version of
It's only a matter
input, or my
time.
least favorite version of input. What do you think of being over this outbreak?
This might work out here.
Yeah, I hope that that gets out of your
Can't
eye
be
soon,
made
though. That
nor
sounds
our
frustrating.
recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Andy's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Oh, I didn't grab the... There we go. Few enhancements. I mean, I can't do that, so we'll just be following his instructions. Ash, they just didn't want to show the art anymore. Like, I don't think there's anything bigger than that. Oh yeah, we literally have 0 medical. Okay, yeah, so we're only going to be able to synthesize it. I cannot luck my way into this one. Antidote for homicidal irritability.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it'll cost you
Nice
more.
try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be
Tender boy
willing to
robs
throw
a bank
in
is
a
now free on
little
Epic. Nice.
as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We got ourselves a deal.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, go for it.
You seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the
I
antidote
doubt
to
it's anything more than a bruise.
Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh,
Tender boy
and
commits
before
tax
I
evasion? Yeah.
forget, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act,
Yeah, to be clear, when I'm saying I bet it's only a bruise, it's not to minimize the pain, it's to be like, yeah, I know you're okay. Escape suit. Starter. Oh. Nice. Caned. Did everyone survive that, or? Oh yeah, look at them! Hey, we saved most of them. I only got one of them killed. That's a good day. Hey, look at us! Doing that with minimal casualties. And I do mean minimal. It wasn't 100% casualty free. That one guy did absolutely get obliterated by his gluttony. Don't let a single bite of drop if it go to waste. Doing that heal more if you move a bit slower. God no. I am made for Schmied. Speed is like my thing. Thank you for the hydrate input. It's y'all that's out there. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. So we can go investigate the skeleton crabble. Before we do that, let's actually head over here. Movement is best. Because we have some extra stuff we gotta do here. Lumens, what are you doing? That's what I've been saying. It's why I didn't tell that guy I found, like, movement boots. I'm not about to give those to some random dude. I don't care if it's gonna save his job. It's movement boots. Yeah, well, that's certainly not the way forward. Gets an EP on you. It's a difficult spell. One that I don't believe can be cast over Twitch, but I'm always ready to be proven incorrect on matters of witchcraft and sorcery. Immunosol, prestige soda. Ooh, a compass. You wanna eat? No, I'm sorry. Do you think there's anything particular that's like making it hard to eat, or is it just like the EPs be running away? No, we're gonna go... Well, we're gonna start with this.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do this.
Kill that guy. Go out back to this gun.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much diplomacy right now.
Three hole in the head. Hey, gotta
Aggro this guy. Come on, load. Kill the hammer claw. Hey! Very solid. No injuries. That was a good little fight we just had. Alright. I mean, it might just be getting a used to your surroundings thing. Resident. So I've learned that apparently they've added new stealth kill animations, which I would like to get into at some point, but I don't know that we're going to be able to because our build is already not that.
take him out.
There, gun's a little better again. You smell nickel. What did that even mean in this context? I mean, I get what it means. I just don't understand why it would happen. Hey, this gun is still improving all the time. Look at our fire rate compared to how it was before. Ferronium. Ferrochromium? Nickel hits you. Weird. Hey, that is another solid little fight. No damage taken from us anyways. I think one of our companions got hit a little. But all things considered, nice little fight. Nothing too dangerous. And our gun leveled up again. I don't know what the max, like, level, quote-unquote, of this gun is. All I know is it keeps improving, and I'm going to allow it to continue improving as it continues to improve. It's level 12 right now. I don't know what its peak is gonna be, but it does genuinely keep getting better and better. Like, even if right now this gun is absolutely our most powerful, and I'm very glad we have it. Like, when things go bad, we get to use that one. But this one is doing work. No, the wind pod! Yeah, no, all things considered, this is going very well. Poke. Why? Exclamation point, poke. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimpo! Thank you. Thank you, Grimpo. Even for the headbands. Man, I want a Pocky command. Something that just gives me Pocky on command. We need to locate replacement automechanical parts. And we're going to make some tough decisions when we do it. I also want Pocky now. So the main issue we're going to have here is we're still having to deal with this whole what side do we help, everyone kind of sucks situation. And now we're having to infiltrate an automech repair center. Clutching diamond, yes. Now, we were instructed not to tell these people why we were here. But also, I don't feel like lying.
Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I'm just stealing puts diamond. No! Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center access. Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious, everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Yeah, well, we're allowed in now, but I have a feeling we may not be allowed to leave as peacefully as we came in. Thank you for the self-care, mediocre. Thank you. There's a bunch of protectorate guys. Alright, this is where things can start going very bad. Well, let's talk to them. Let's see what happens.
Is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Greetings, but state your business.
You're the shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Players should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry,
peepers.
it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request.
What do you mean I can't peepers?
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Yeah. Initiate commerce.
That one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Repeating barrel shock. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, these are very good. The Zionator. Second-hand orders. I mean, if it's only that, that's not that big of a percent. And let's buy that. Buy both of these. Hover drone. Oh, it's a pet for the ship. We have a pet now.
See you soon, I hope.
Come on, electricity. That, I don't think you're supposed to be smelling electricity. I also don't know that electricity has a smell. Smells like zaps, yeah. Smells like. Also, we did just pick up a new gun. The Zionator. Compact rounds. Yeah, sure, we'll put that in instead of our other thing. Oh, well, look at this thing! Smell of static. I don't think static has a smell! Some refrigerator stock. Smell of light burning. If you smell burning when electricity is going on, that's your wires not working right.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
What
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
But yeah, no, I gather that much.
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's Mert?
Oh. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the uranium?
Under a cloud of uranium gas, not exactly
I'll mark
sure
it
where.
down as haphazard meandering then. All
Haphazard
too common
meandering.
these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Well, reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude
No,
can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced uranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again.
Yes,
should the
and
need
no!
arise.
Gifting for automatic
Normally,
uranium.
I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might
Thank you for your headbats. Hey. Oh, good.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure.
I cast these hands.
Exposure rate
No!
appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed
No!
paralysis and became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Yeah, if I can find
I
out
might
of my
recommend
parts.
the local quartermaster. It's their job to track and distribute this facility's supplies after all.
Hey, inventor, what are you working on?
We'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Yes, you aren't too busy to talk after
I
all.
haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length
You're
about Zeranium's
fine.
many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'm willing to help if you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium...
Yes, that did happen.
Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
The gas need to be from the hangar one, and Zeranium
Yes,
gas can do.
but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally,
Your body
resulting
was simply
shielding will protect
rejecting
against
something.
any gas,
The concept.
But since it's of utmost importance that it work.
You had
on
an
the gas
undemocratic
here,
idea.
I'll be calibrating against that.
No, so is this dangerous? Am I in danger?
Of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Oh, he seems happy. So she wants me go into that. Now, how do I use this? She just said, like... Oh, that really hurt. Okay, ow. My bones.
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Later, thank you for the hydrate. All the care package. Thank you. My cells hurt. Investigate the gouges. With Scrapbot, one of them must have jumped atop this loader and making its way to the rooftop. Oh. Now that is interesting. And there are our replacement automechanical parts. So we got what we needed. And we didn't even need to talk to this automechanical dude. Yay! Let's go talk to Science Lady again.
My little minion. I trust you've made
I
progress.
am not a
in your
minion.
tasks.
As
And
requested.
none the worse for wear, for the most part. I honestly expected to have to visit the infirmary to retrieve the collector. Again, I set up an autodock just in case any of my samples broke containment. Feel free to cleanse your body of any pollutants. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career? You'll
I
be
don't know.
pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Guessing locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I apparently already have one.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing
Oh, is that the
on,
thing I got from the crab
just a
guy?
moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back
Thanks
to
for the shield, Doc.
me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Cool. So we now have a super shield.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
And I can cover the cost.
Right then, hold there. All
Hey,
better.
that is it. Zeranium dealt with. And now, we have a fun bubble. Used by an innocent explosive hobbyist to make a grenade. Yeah, let's go talk to that quartermaster we've been dodging. I guess general.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Let me say
I'm
you look.
afraid so.
I'm with the local
and you're
marshal.
wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
To blame the Zanarium gas, sensing damage is already done.
He does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Heading back, catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Why don't you disable this facility? They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Does it not get any trouble over this?
Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you.
Okay, cool. We actually didn't need him to do that, but one less Dragoon, which is like one of their mechanical mechs, the better for us if things go loud here. Like, that's me scheming. I'm absolutely scheming now. That is me kind of assessing situation that we're in and making sure that if things go bad here, there's less for us to deal with.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
What exactly happened to your
What happens
predecessors?
to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service. Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this uranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear.
I'll be back later. Alright, so I don't know that we want to help these guys because their whole thing is that they want to make more bots to send to the place that we're actively going to try to save people from. So if we help them do what they need to do here, we will actively be making a bigger problem for ourselves. I don't really know what to do about this. And we also don't really have to do it because we got the mechanicals we needed. We have to get Rogarth to leave. In order to do that, we're going to need to convince a third person. We've convinced two. If we can convince one more person that they should want to leave there, we can get them out of there without having to sabotage anything, meaning that our hands are clean. Now, we have the robot parts. We do. But honestly, if we can get all of these guys in one town, we can use these robotic parts to save all of them, rather than keeping everyone divided the way they are. I have an idea. This Arbiter's training facility. This place is a place where the basically Inquisition of the Sovereign of the Protectorate are gearing up to kill people. We might find information here that can help convince that guy that he should, like, kind of change teams here.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
It's dangerous, but not impossible. Oh god! Alright, so we're gonna have to be careful here. So how are we gonna do this in a way that lets us take... That Dragoon specifically is going to be a massive issue. If we can find a way to sneak past it to get a better position... Preferably into there. It's letting me go, or it's not letting me go any farther behind this rock. Okay, so we're gonna have to rush that while they're not looking. That gives us access to the inside of the facility itself, which may give us access to a way of disarming their security, or a way to... Don't look me. Hey, stealth grass. Or just a better position to kind of start hell up in here.
Hey, check out that wall panel. Think it's running the turrets outside?
Oh, it probably is. Let's overload this. Luckily, we have just enough engineering to do this. Yeah, just toss it. Okay, that shuts down the turrets. That's a major issue dealt with. Dang, that's a strong lockbox. The leader they deserve.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician,
yeah,
I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Yeah, we're sneaking past most of it. Now, what are you? Nothing.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Now, weird cult nonsense are they getting up to?
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
What direction is he facing? Yeah, he's watching that. We might be able to slip past him. We were. Hey, slip past that guy. Here's someone up here. Someone right outside this door. And there's a vent, I think, over there we can get into. But I don't think we're gonna be able to walk past these guys. So this is where we gotta start making some moves here. But we have made tremendous progress in terms of where we are compared to where we were last time. So I think from here we should be able to do a lot more.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Still definitely not gonna be easy.
And I'll take care. Sorry. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Yeah, it's another one dead. Next thing is that dragoon. Reload.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Alright, let's not get hit by this guy. Move to a different angle. We got it! Okay, let's go help our friend. Oh, it just straight up exploded. Protectorate shootist.
Triangulating source of terminating search.
Gloria,
Results
Arcadia,
uncertain.
never to be outshone.
Slow, Commander.
Okay, reload, heal up. It's our one heal per fight.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Too much.
That guy just say you think too much? Oh, that legitimately did 0 damage.
Rectification required.
Hey, loop around this way. Yeah, we're gonna just start lobbing grenades at this thing.
Outsider in need of guidance. Eliminated.
Oh, that let it survive exactly 1 hit from that thing. Yeah, we're not dead yet. If we stand out there, though, we are going to die. Because it's shooting through the grate. Alright. Reload.
The Sovereign unable to locate target.
Lost track of us.
Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Honing in on. Let's get 'em over with.
Now, let's unload on this thing again. Whoa! Okay, no, no. No, it does not like me. We got it. Oh, we're still not done here.
You trespassed on sacred ground.
Oh, the Arbiter! The dude we were just hearing about, that's the guy! Hey, bots down. He's taking increased damage every time we shoot him with this thing. Let's fall back for a second. You back up.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Not walking this off. Gotta fix me up first.
We got him. I'm gonna be real. This was an awful idea, but it looks like we made it work. Tribute unfiltered. Yeah, no, yeah, they're finding bodies. I kind of figured that out. Must feel weird getting put down as a protectorate via protectorate hardware. There's so much for the power of the arbiters. Then again, we showed up with, like, the toxin gun. Well, we actually cleared it. I'll be honest, there were a couple of minutes there where I wasn't sure we're actually gonna be able to pull that off. A smoke bomb? Why am I not wearing this? Cut cost material. We're gonna replace that as soon as we can. That is funny though. And we also did pick up the Arbiter armor. Yeah, I don't see the Protectorate recovering from that anytime soon. Ooh, a grenade bandolier. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know that we actually really gained anything from that. Like, it was fun. Never mind. This door's open now. You're not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army battleship form. And you are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and Protectorate will reward you your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet. This is your mask. You need more lockpicking. Message to new recruits. Query identify Sovereign. Your ignorance brings shame. Self-administer 3 lashes and continue. Okay, about Arbiter training. In order to have second thoughts, final words. Administer 10 lashes and continue. Ending training. Initiate training complete. Personal logs. Alone. New arbiters fallen, isolated, whatever. Arbiters just in the promotions. Wow, your training has been so effective. Yeah, effective. LAV. You'll have to remind me what an LAV is. I know the term, I just don't remember what it actually is. Light armored vehicle. Haha, I remembered. A lightly armored vehicle. Hew, 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 hew. How'd you get drafted into driving? Whoever remains in training with instructions never return from the war. If nothing else, we have made a pretty good dent into what could have been a massive issue later. Fortunately, we can't really seem to get anything out of it, since I'd assume the best things are behind this and we can't get into it. You'd think the Arbiter would have had a key to his own safe, but I guess not. Multi-crew tanking. Ah, that makes more sense. Scuttles at high velocity. Meow. Eh, targets work. Home. Hey, several and so well guarded. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, that is not leveling the gun, even if it is against something taking damage. And the armored vehicle is correct. Huzzah! Back from the lurk. Welcome back from the lurk. We just finished clearing out this area. That was a mess. That was a mess and a half. And I'll be honest, I don't think that was really worth it. It was fun. Measured relay, no passing notes from orders, respectful and attentive. Of all times, expected of an orbiter. To be honest, I was mainly here. I don't think they told me. I think I just guessed it. Like, that was a large use of resources with not a lot of gain in return. Other than, like, I mean, I guess we made a ton of experience out of that, to be fair. Like, that was... We're almost level 8 now because of that. The biggest shame is that we can't get into that safe, but we'll have to come back later for it. You level penumbra. It's never a bad idea to level up the things you're using for murder. So we got good armor, good helmet, 2 great guns. We actually have 3 great guns, honestly, but we have a lot of good stuff going for us. Honestly, this gun is very quickly becoming a new favorite because it does more damage the more times you shoot someone, and that pleases me. So let's go ahead.
Anyway, need something?
Field
Sure.
Tinker.
Always have.
Let's break down some of these guns we're not using. Equipment. That's stolen. Yeah, we stole it a while ago. And I can't give you any upgrades, and I cannot give you any upgrades. Yeah, that's... We don't need it. Then we don't need this one. I'm gonna keep that since that one's just fun. But let's get rid of all the, like, junk items first. We don't need the Arbiter armor. Yeah, it sounds like you're having fun if nothing else. Let's break down all of the... Oh, did not mean to hop out of that.
Need some? Sure.
Break down all of the junk. Now we have a bunch of crafting materials. You have a ton of them. Alright. Now...
Anyway.
We field tinkering, we go to crafting. No need to tuck in. That's actually kind of huge. Defensive plates is also really big. An inhaler charge is never a bad thing. Mag picks are good. Shock soak is good. All of these are pretty dang good. Thank you for contributing to the cult. Before we make anything, let's modify the weapons we do have. Because we do actually have defensive plates, which is just defense. And then there's that third thing, which I don't know what that third thing is. Swing, you got it. Extra holster. No, we're gonna keep extra holster. It's gonna be other, isn't it? Which we don't have any of. You're driving them in driving in circles around them. It's just you're purely too zoom. It's just too. It's too zoom. Hey. Well, that's the Orbiter's training grounds cleared out. Wasn't anything too notable. I was really hoping they'd give us a bit more ammunition. Well, that, but in a manner of speaking, in regards to helping convince people that they need to leave Westport. But it really didn't. Actually, there's a pathway I never noticed here. We're gonna go do what we need to do, but before we do... News Peak, excellent. Whee! So that bridge is basically the, if we walk over there, we're going to die. Technically, walking through this area was also supposed to be pretty dang lethal. And I guess technically it was, but we made through regardless. But if I'm looking at the map correctly, looks like there might be an area where we test received, where we can maybe sneak our way past this direction.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ow. Harassing P80 BBs. This is good. I mean, it sounds great. Because over there was... Oh, hello! Hello, place I'm not supposed to be in! Hey, some nice stuff. Nothing we'll probably use, but stuff we can take advantage of having. So, the way we just went, passing this bridge, is giving us access to this entire side route. Now, there's going to be a lot of Raptidons and stuff here, but that's not what I'm interested by. What I'm interested in is something I spotted on the map over here. Hey, it sounds like you had fun. It's an early game vehicle. Nice. I mean, people underestimate early game vehicles. In the right hands, early game stuff can go pretty wild. Now what? Okay, that's the Ministry of Accuracy. We don't really care about that. We already ran through it. What I'm interested in is over on this side. I noticed, well, actually, if there's things over here to kill, we will go kill them so we can level this gun up more.
Let's wreck 'em.
Load. Endgame in terms of levels. I mean, the thing about Helldivers is even though it's a game that has levels, the levels aren't really that important. The main thing is the gear.
Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. You come out here yourself, bullshit. Yeah, that subject laughed after the first time we tried talking.
Something's been killing people here. Oh, it's a gas leak. Female divers? I mean, I think it's just the difficulty. I'd say, like, by the time you're mainly doing the highest grade difficulties, that's like the quote-unquote end game. Power down distillery. Snap. Gonna set that on fire. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that just did. That cleared the bridge. Brings things to level 3 difficulty. That's not like a bad thing. You're allowed to have fun. You just asked like what I would consider like the end game, and it's that. Not playing the end game is fine. And with that, we just got a clear shot through to the northern part of Paradise Island without even needing help. We need more speech, but we literally can't. Leadership, hack, lockpick. And then we'll be able to level up speech again next round. Or next level. Then our perks, busybodies. We'll gather crafting materials. Oh, that's actually super handy. I don't know if it's enough for me to like actively want it. If it's not roadkill killer, yes. Psychopath is fun, but it's not gonna affect us at all. Trophy hunter, sharpshooter, tracker. That is nice. The keyhole is nice. Serendipitous Slayer. Restricted access. Scrapper. Point blank artist. You're a hat! Give me 1 second. Doop. Hey. Electrotherapist. Grim Visage. Well, that would work with... I mean, I want Charlatan, because that's funny. On your feet, farm enthusiast. Negotiator. Plug puller, shrug it off, spray prayer, tall tale teller. Yes, you're the therapist at the no. You're a vital striker, wholesale spender, uranium powered. Perhaps a weak spot scanner would be nice. Fish for tat, lasting high, intimidator. Yeah, very connoisseur. I mean, there's not really a lot that we can do to, like, actively attempt to do, like, actively attempt to build for. So we kind of have to decide based on what we're looking here. We're looking at here what we want. Therapy. It makes you do more damage to enemies that it lets you do more damage to enemies with like elemental attacks and stuff, but we aren't expecting a science, so that's not going to be something we can use. I hope you like good food. Sharpshooter. Tracker. Through the keyhole. Treasure hunter. Trophy hunter. I mean, Commando is really nice. That would give us access to our 4th weapon slot. Well, like the concept of electrotherapy, like that is a concept. It's not usually what most people need, but you know, sometimes. 100% sneak damage. Psychopath. Deep drums. That's very nice. That is really nice. But I don't know if it's enough for me to want it. Crabble Rancher. Aspiring Commander is nice. Ninja? Honestly, I might pick up Ninja. Because we're going to be having such a hard time staying alive, just in general. How did I acquire Scrabbles? Oh, that was that thing I found. So if I find, so I can find perks. And these are the ones I get naturally, or the ones I'm like getting for myself. Yeah, eventually, in addition to a trick shot, we will have Eden Windage. What the heck is that? Oh, dang. That's really fun, but I don't think that's what we're going for. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Charlie. And camouflage, that's very nice. Face reader, we absolutely want that. So we'll get that later. Gun runner. And fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. The spread for these weapon types are reduced. That is fun. Hungry guns, no. Hot-blooded, intimidator, keen observer. We are going to get keen observer. You know, that's the other thing we're going to get. But that's for crouched and not moving. But if I'm crouched and not moving, I want to do a lot of weak point damage anyways. Multitasker. Multitasker? That's actually insane. Reload all weapons when you manually reload your active weapon? That's ridiculous. Maybe she can become Clanker. Sleight of hand. Extra sneak attack damage per... You directly, probably not going to do that. Suppressionist. Is under Zunium powered. Weak point analyzer. We don't have science, so we're not going to do that one. Grim Visage would be very strong later. We aren't speccing into sneak, so sneaking itself is not going to matter that much to me. Like, we're doing it, but we're not speccing into it. Diffuser would be fun if for no other reason than we could sell them. We want Face Reader. That is something we're going to do. But we need to do that way later. Trick shot is again something we'll do later. I do want multitasker. Camaraderie, that's kind of nuts. That's penetrating shots. Ignoring armor is pretty huge. There's a lot of things here that are pretty huge. But it really depends on what we end up doing. A big thing that I'm having to try to keep in mind is that we don't get to pick our perks per se. So like the ones that are like super high end, like guns 20, there's a good chance we won't even get that. So we're having to pick traits Like, from what we have right now, I think I'm gonna get ninja just because I'm a very schmoovy kind of person. Sparring commander. I do like busybodies. I like bullet shield. I like deep drums. I like palm greaser. Sharpshooter is nice. Tracker is always also really handy. Yes, you can be a part of the cult. Treasure hunter is handy. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a ninja or we're not doing stealth as a thing. And we're not using those 3 types of guns at all. Which does make me think maybe we should use serendipitous. Because we are using pistols and SMGs, but I don't know if we're going to keep using them. So I'm hesitant to really grab either of those. You will put you down. Oof. Tracker. Hostiles on minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud of the area outside of the player's field of view and have their facing shown. Knowing where things are looking is pretty, like, important. Like, that is a pretty helpful situation. But ninja's just gonna, yeah, no, we're doing ninja. That one is legitimately going to be what keeps us alive. Because every time we are sprinting or sliding, when we get hit, and I'm sliding a lot naturally, there's a better chance that we are not going to actually get hit by it. And that is going to save us. So we're getting ninja. Okay. So not even the Spacer's choice anymore, it's Auntie's choice. Okay. So, that's some good progress. In doing easy mode. Yeah, go do whatever's fun. Sky Cutter A. What the heck is this thing? I'll be honest, we're getting so sidetracked by literally everything. You know, nothing redeem. That would just cloud up the redeems. Wait, does ninja last a second after you do a slide? Because if so, that's actually even better than I thought it was. It says, oh no, it's because I'm sprinting. Spend all those points on nothing. Why would I do that to people? Saga the malfunctioning mechanicals. What the heck is this place? Oh, so thank you for the 5 stream streak. I don't particularly enjoy being evil. Going to the protectorate. Thank you for getting the cult totem. Oh, there is some stuff down here. Get annoying. Oof. It's just some Raptidons. That's not the worst thing. If it's just one, we can totally take this guy. Like, that guy is not small.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission?
No, go
It
middle.
would be most disheartening for any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly.
Ready to take a
Oh, oh, they see me.
worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Enough. The sniping discredits you both.
Yeah, I'm sitting there bored. I mean, that's mean, but I think murder is a bit of an extreme reaction. Huh. Yeah, this guy got her multiple places, annotations outside, the entry point, damage, bombs, drop pods of some sort. That's good. Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due to the safeguards reasons. Goal beneath the status and determinant. May the matriarch find this undamaged. I don't really care what the matriarch finds. Yeah, it's rude, but murder is also a bit extreme. It's actually easier to break into than that, Arbiter location. Okay, well, we have a key now. I'd probably still be saying it. It's an extreme reaction regardless. I'm not saying like it's a necessarily... Yeah, nah, that's a lot. Here's the auto dock. Choose to know you. Nice. Hey, Puppy! Welcome back to the world of the waking. Yeah, that's like Omega blocked off. Okay, countercharge be used against a Vox relay. Oh, now that is helpful, isn't it? There's some stuff we can use here. And if all I can see with their parents, but yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. I know there's other things I should really be doing right now.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Okay, this guy needs to die immediately. Ah, my thing didn't work. Looks like a bubble buddy. I can see it. Spare some hugs. I could see Bubble Buddy out of this outfit is my hollow outfit. Thought the radio existed? Or didn't know in the first place? It's a fun way of doing it. So, I mean, we could probably still make it through here. I'm your Bubble Buddy. I am a Betty, currently wearing a bubble. Soup! Soup! Soup!
Rat fucking moon, man!
The heckin' Moon Man. Boss down. We gotta kill this Dragoon. This Dragoon is absolutely our biggest threat here. Or the biggest threat to us. The Moon Man might be at soup. Hey, I'm buying clothes. Maybe flew away or popped. I don't plan on doing either of those. I think we are gonna have to pick up that trait that lets us, like, shoot while moving. I need to look at what skill that is. Because if we compare that with, Ah! I've been beyond! Apple Rancher. What was the perk that let us go, like... Create Gun Runner? That's something we're gonna need. We're gonna want Gunrunner. Thank you for the care package input. Thank you. So we'll get that as soon as we have 4 guns. Because that is gonna let us get some sliding in. Considering the fact that we are a 0 health gremlin in a everything wants to kill us world, we're gonna need it.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we
My glass cannon. That implies they do a lot of damage, so not really.
We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
I'm kind of just glass, but I'm really observant. You know what? I'm a spyglass, but I also don't really do things from far away. I'm a cup of water, okay? Like, this character is doing their best. Remember, this is the character of I just kind of stumble into surviving kind of stuff. I'm a magnifying glass. Honestly, though, if you look at my perks, I kind of am. Oh, the bomb has been armed. So I have, like, leadership, speech, observation, hack, engineering, lockpicking, and gun. So, like, most of my skills are based on just being observant. Like, lockpicking, engineering, observation, speech is a good thing if you're, like, caring about stuff. Leadership, if you're observant, that's gonna make that easier. Like, yeah. And then I just happen to have guns in the corner that's barely keeping me alive. And even then, the way you a car crash is call myself a tall glass of water. I didn't say tall, I just said glass of water. Magnifying glass is probably a better way of putting it though. Like, I am paper skin and glass bones. What to do? I mean, you can always hang out here and watch me struggle to stay alive in literally every fight we've been in this game so far. This SMG is getting good, though. Gosh, that was close. I'm gonna play Gamma. Go for it. That egg bleeds. Fishing VR chat for the last 8 hours. Yoinkus, yoinkus, yoinkus. Maybe. It is a compelling argument, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100% like real here. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I don't know where I am. I don't know why I am. Like, this has something to do with the Vox relay, apparently, so that might be helpful later. But as of right now, I'm literally just wandering because I'm trying to avoid talking to the that other town again because I need to. That's another protectorate idea. Because I need to convince one more person to kind of defect. Yeah, epic, I'm enemy 3 minutes of ads, but another hour of ad-free pop. I will see you guys on the other side. And let's see a subscriber, in which case you get an extra 3 minutes of pop. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ah, this looks unhealthy. Like, I found a building, I started going in it. I found some interesting notes. Ooh. +5 max health. That might help me survive an extra 2 milliseconds. Yeah, just in case you've forgotten about this character and this whole situation, you get more fop per fop. That is true.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end.
Translove! Hey, Bree!
Remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
I remember hearing something about someone's wife working for the Protectorate. Let me start that lift. Hey, we fixed the elevator, so now we don't have to do that nonsense anymore. Oh god! In hindsight, maybe we should have just left the elevator broken. Yeah, the bomb! Ah! Did 2 of the bombs just go off?
Not too careful, Commander. Lift should be here soon.
Goodness. Can we just have an elevator, dang it? This is a Raptidon! Okay, distract the hunter. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Hey, Ninja!
That's enough wraps for me, thanks.
We good? Yes. Why do I even start this thing?
Just as soon as I put these boys
So I'm just walking. That's what I'm saying. Get on. Well, thank you, Charlie, for bringing your friend. Oh my god. Green. I swear I am never calling another elevator again. This is some garbage. More
All that
greens!
was some kind of universal test? I hope this means we passed.
I don't put much stock in the universal test thing. I more see it as we managed to do the worst possible thing we could have done in that given moment. Which I tend to do. Hey, that's that dealt with. Try quantum. Oh, we actually can use this to get to any floor now. So we don't have to go through that climb again. So we're gonna see what's up here. What the heck in goodness. There better be like a billion doubloons on the other side of this door, I swear. Ow. On hindsight, I probably should have not tried to take that. Control panel schematics. Huh.
They seemed like good soldiers. Too bad it had to end this way.
Wouldn't have figured some of your affiliation to get all misty-eyed over a bunch of dead
That's the shiny rocks.
Not gonna dance on their graves. Protectorate or not, I know what it's like to be faced with a hopeless situation. Faced with death.
You know,
it's
it
never
does.
easy.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the
Oh,
open air.
Dean. Oh, Dean.
Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you.
My goodness.
Your feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
That's depressing. Potentially damaging its defenses. Yeah, do that.
This will make it inside the box that much easier for us.
No, I did not tell you to vomit. Yeah, give me this now. Thunderstruck. Crash of thunder. You. Whoa, hold on. What? Bam! Oh, this is my new favorite thing ever. Oh, like that's just cool. He does 71 damage, but like, oh my god. We're gonna spec into melee later at some point, because this is too cool for me not to use. I don't know if this game has a respec machine. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. I'm gonna check. It is not allowed. And the level cap is 30. Just making sure. So we're getting 3 levels a level. At 30 levels, we get 90 levels. The max damage, or the max damage, the max for any skill is 20. I say 90 levels. That'd be if we got 10 levels. So 30 levels times 3. No, that is 90. What am I talking about? No, there's 90 levels to work with. Each one of these is 20, so we're not going to get any to 20. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 perks right now. 90 divided by 7 is, what is 90 divided by 7? What is that? That's a weird number. That means all of our perks are at highest going to end up at level 12. Bops, ooh, bops. And if we divide it by 8, which is what it would require to have melee as part of this, it's going to be 11. I want to use this weapon because it's really cool. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Yeah, we just aren't going to be able to invest in the melee weapons. Because at most we're going to get level 12 in all of these, and the cap is level 20. So, like, we're not going to be getting Master Armorer. We're not going to be getting Lucky Strikes. We're not even going to be able to get Multitasker. At least probably not. I'll do a quick search really quick. Yes, 23 skills, maximum 2 points to spare. Alright. Interesting. I don't agree with that. I was curious and like looked at like the like, oh, recommended thing if you have easily distracted it's to use 5 to 6 major skill point. We have 7. But honestly, even with hindsight, I would not drop any of these. Like, all of these are so helpful. So, like, this is how we be. But that was worth looking up, because if I hadn't have looked that up... Ooh! Permanently increase your... Ooh! Having to look that up really quick, we would have been at risk of seriously destroying our build had I actually tried to spec into melee. It's a shame, because there's some cool melee animations apparently, and this thing is amazing. Shame this isn't Skyrim or something. If I was playing Skyrim, oh my god, I would use this thing. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually just stop it from the inside. No, ground deck. But as it stands, this thing does 71 damage every second, where this thing is doing 48 damage 3 times a second. So it's gun. It is gun time. And we are going to gun. Kind of figured it would be anyways. It's not like we can do power attacks while sliding. Yeah, no, we can't. I'm having a cape in that thing because that thing's too cool to not just keep around, but we're not going to end up using it. Hey. The Larga gun. Actually, we're using smaller guns. There was a workbench over here that we are going to use really quickly. Seraphim. Sephiroth. I am not Sephiroth. I'm doing well. Like, I am having a good day. That third one is dubious. I mean, I guess if we just... Well, I mean, we can't be taking more than, like, what is that, 6 hits in a fight anyways? We're gonna die anyways. So it's actually fine. Okay, more short rounds. Break down all junk. No more gunpowder. This will get us some gunpowder. Soup! That one's fun, but it's not really what we need. Alright, break down that. We don't need the telescoping staff. We don't need the office helmet. We don't need the regalia. Don't need the triple barrel. We're gonna keep that. Gas mask could be very handy later. Weighted sentry blade. We're not gonna be able to use it. These are literally the exact same gun. And we don't need that. We'll keep the silenced one just in case. Thank you for the care package, Brad. Thank you. Thank you. In a sippy. Alright, let's see what else we got. Cast horseshoe crab. Can you do that in your soup? Don't crab in my soup. I don't really need a... Well, we might end up wanting the grenade bandolier. Loudness sold separately. That's funny. The idea of buying loudness. Can I upgrade you guys? No, I need more of the fancy things that I'm finding. Just da bad. I feel that. This upgrade is also available in fresh Crabble scent. And if you can steal from your enemy's corpse. Okay, is there anything else? The pay to take the silencer off, I guess.
We're rich.
We're rich. Alright. Oh, hello. It's that perfectly.
Message. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
We already got him. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I have failed you in the course of duty. Do not mourn my destiny, or our destiny over the years as cadre. About this point, this is the class time plan ordained to deal at this point. We failed our duty in society as order. There's no higher honor. But you and all of our loved ones still persist to uphold the protectorate. Take care that our lives may be in the service of the sovereign. God, these people are throwing their lives away for a freaking king that doesn't even care about them. A king that I'm pretty sure killed their own family. Don't quote me on that yet, since I don't have, like, super proof. But I'm pretty sure they did. Also, we've just accidentally stumbled into a way of sabotaging our enemies, which I will never complain about. Yeah, because that's that area which just sent a pulse to sabotage them. Let's see if we can't sneak over and save those subversives. Hey, a funicular! Funicular! Headbands. Need more gunpowder if we can find them. Everyone on the funicular! Hey, this is where stuff's about to get real sketchy. We are deep in sovereign territory with literally no excuse for us to be in here. They are not gonna want us here. We passed a sovereign waypoint by smuggling ourselves across the river. Now, like, if they catch us, they're not gonna be get out of here. They're not gonna be happy.
Guns cocked and loaded. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hey, I don't know why we opened that. Energy hog. Constantly leaving lights on. Leaving lights on and wasting energy. Your energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve in use to use or to waste. Honestly, not a terrible thing to have. I'm actually kind of cool with this. We're going to accept that. Because that just gave us a third energy wheel. And since we spend a lot of our time not actively... Flawed! Flaws must be accepted. But you gain 5 extra an extra perk point every 5 levels. Thank you for the headpats, Minty. Thank you. This bonus is retroactive. So the bonus is retroactive, but the bad side of it isn't. This might actually not be a bad thing. Because I think... Let me see. Minty. I don't know if flaws are ever re-offered to you. Like when not grab it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking about. So the reason I'm thinking about it is that if this is not retroactive, we might actually be fine. Let me look up flaws offered only once. They're only offered one time. My other one's in the wash. So if it's only offered once, that means that the flaws that we have, or the flaws that we've denied, which are the ones that I don't even want anyways, are ones that are fine. Since we've already, like, I'm looking at it, we're already getting, like, we are already avoiding the ones I don't want anyways. There are a few I don't want. That we haven't run into. Reckless leadership is one I don't want. Treacherous is not one we're even going to run into. And Bibliomania is actually really rough, since it's going to be something that happens. But it's kind of just how it be. Honestly, I think we take Flawed. Lizard. Hey, you know what? Screw it. We're taking Flawed. This is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it. What is the point of streaming this playthrough as my first playthrough through? My first playthrough through. What is the point of me streaming this if not to make horrible decisions? We're a flawed hero. We've accepted 3 flaws, and one of those flaws is flawed. And it did not retroactively apply the ones that we already said no to. Which means that we aren't going to worry about our stealth randomly causing our knees to crack. We aren't going to worry about us having less carry weight. Yeah, the ones we've already denied are already like not an issue. You know, we can be smart about this. We can wait until after we get, for sure, the flaws that we don't want gone. The other one there that I don't want is Bibliophile. And I don't want to deal with that. If we can get that one to proc, like reload a save right before we got this, get that one to proc, say no to it, and then find Flawed. The issue is how many data pads do you even need to find? I want to try something. We're gonna let the game right before we pick that up. Because I have an idea. I know, this is after we picked it. No, but I have an idea. If we do this right, and reread, we try to get Bibliophile to drop, say no to that one. Every other flaw that is on the flaw list, I'm actually fine with getting. Actually, there's 2 we want to get gone now. But I don't know how. We can't make one of them proc. It's just going to happen or it doesn't. I don't know if this counts as metagaming. You know what? No, I picked flawed because it was going to be goofy, and we're gonna go with it because it's goofy. There's some ways we could work around this, and if this was like a second or third playthrough, I would. But we're not doing that. What we are doing is getting an extra perk point every 5 levels. Now, what do we do with this perk point? You know, there isn't a requirement to spend this right away. So if there aren't any perks that super appeal to me right now, which I'm going to be honest, none of these super appeal to me. And Bullet Shield... No, but then they target me more often, and that's going to help later. Commando's nice. Honestly, we're going to hold on to this perk point until we have higher skills in other capacities, so then we can immediately invest these into a skill that we're actually going to use. Like Gunrunner, which we should have the ability to get pretty dang soon. In fact, we will be getting it in our next level up. That's what we're doing. Alright, we're going to be smart about this. Which I know is unlike me, but this is what we're doing. Wow, this is gonna be a terrible idea, but it's what we have. Okay, so yeah, are there any... Here's the main 2 flaws I'm worried about, that I know about because I was curious and looked at them. Bibliophile and Reckless Commander. Bibliophile gives you more base health, but you lose that health and 10% more after talking to... Literally, you're an introvert. It makes you an introvert, and you are physically ill after talking to someone. And Reckless Commander makes it so you literally cannot revive your teammates in the middle of a fight. But the other teammate gets fully healed. We've not really been reviving teammates in fights, though. Because normally, if we're in a situation where we need to revive them, we're dead anyways. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Those are the only 2 that I was worried about. Bibliophile is funny, so I'm here to deal with it. That is funny. I just like... Oh, hey!
Commander, watch your face!
Ow, oh god! Trauma kick!
Enough time on ice.
Ow! Yeah, I am such a good commander. I am so good at staying alive. That was so dumb. I guarantee you there was a way I could have turned that off. Yeah, it was right here. Whatever, we did that. That's a thing I'll have to live with having done. No, I don't care. Listen, I've established I am a flawed person. We are establishing that I'm witty. Yeah, sure, I'm totally witty. We've established that I am a flawed person, and that's just something we deal with now. Where is... Hey, I lived, didn't I? Yeah, let's look at our primers. Sproom Bloom. Like the better than our current Sproom Broom. 200 and 200 over 5 seconds. This is 300 and 300 over 5 seconds. That is just inherently better. I'm just saying, like, we survived. I am absolutely healing right now, though. It is gonna max out our toxicity because we are a tiny little baby person and straight up cannot handle any type of medicine. It literally starts eating our bones. So we can only do it once. Ooh. Well, I'm not brilliant. I'm not explosive. We're gonna be good at engineering. We're gonna wait a minute on that and not touch it. You're almost max level fishing. You're fish maxing. Alright, let's continue to not try to actively anger the Protectorate if we can. Don't get me wrong, if someone tries something, we're gunning them down, but that's not really our like game plan here. We're just trying to save these guys. Fundamentally, we are not looking for this big of a fight. Oh, okay, I get you. So you're fish maxing, but not to maximum, like you're just fishing. Eagle tarts. Treasonous activity. Surveyor base was using an accomplice. Still working to verify this. The subject claimed Brigadier Montelli was out of control and simply afraid of them. Fear of superiors. Brigadier Montelli is the praise the sovereign. 500, I'm getting that. Nah, I bet you will. I know you. You say that now, but you've started that game, what, a day ago, and you're already level 50, or almost? At this rate, it would literally only take you, what, like... Honestly, it would not take you that much longer. Yeah, 2 days ago, and yeah. So that's 2 days for 25 levels each on average.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Heads up. Rival.
This is a bad idea. We're about to have to go really, really loud.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Oh, this is a horrid idea. What am I doing? Winning is the answer. I'm winning. Yep. Go ahead. Turn back around.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
That's a heck of a gun. Yeah, keep not thinking about things.
Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
This is not a bad spot to start some stuff. So we have to stop this ship from taking off. We have to save the subversives. Which requires us to pretty much kill everyone here. 120. That guy is the highest, but honestly, we're kind of fine. Oh, that's a bomb.
The Protectorate endures.
Oh, that's Niles. Just unload this gun in his spine. Yeah, no, we kind of blitzed those guys. That was actually pretty good. And how do we save the... There they are. I guess we could have avoided... Who cares?
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help.
I agree with Inferno. It's too late. Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You have to survive all that.
Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
I gotta find a way to get you out of here.
Offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board of.
If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Well, it's your engineer. Does it sound like that would work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
You're Niles, you shouldn't sacrifice yourself.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
You see, that's what your enemies want, more pointless death.
I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
They already have that keycard right here.
Prepared. Quickly then. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
Something you have in mind?
Still go through with our plan from before? Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident? Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
You think Audrey is wrong about potential for blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I think you want to make a difference now, but are you sure this is the best
I've
way?
spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
The risks one more time and then decide. I'll abide your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Like, listen, I am all for blowing up a ship with random abandon, but normally because that means they're going after me. And if people are going after me, I invite it regularly. But in this situation, it's actively like, hey, if you do this thing, it's going to get us all killed. So I'm gonna not do that thing. Plus, I think we've already killed enough people here to prove a point. Plus, I do have every reason to trust her assessment as to what will happen if we actually go through with that plan. Because according to her, if we did that, all of them would die. Like, there's a good chance right now they might still want to do that, but if we do that, they definitely will still go after everyone, and they'll go after them hard. Like, I don't know what would have happened if we would have blown that up or let her blow it up. But it was already a risk letting her live. It's going to be an even bigger risk not like blowing it up after the fact.
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate. I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
Here it is.
Thank you.
Level 50. Nice!
I have to decipher this intelligence the hard way.
Okay. Nice. Well, that's good.
Mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so...
Nice monies! You should have seen the customers I had to deal with. Some real spitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but...
The Niles mod kit.
It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits.
Hey, later, Charlie. Thank you for stopping by.
But I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Yeah, look, Zebulon will be ready when you need us.
Being this close to DeVries feels... Anyway, need something, Commander?
Advantage of your skills, party upgrades, superheated acceleration, or shock damage. Oh yeah, you're doing that shotgun. Joint seals. In the electric. Oh god, we gave him a hat.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us. Anyway, need something,
God,
Commander?
that is certainly a hat that you're wearing now. Wouldn't happen to be a setting where just like turn the hat off. Yeah, show player helmet. Right now, I'm fine with my hat being here. I more want his hat gone. Is that an option? I don't think it is. Oh no, there it is. Hold on. Settings, companion, helmets. They'll have one. By default, they'll wear them while exploring, but not while on your ship. Does not affect their stats when not. We're just gonna keep that off. Like, you don't need a dumb hat. It's fine.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Sure.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Wasn't sure we'd be able to talk to Audra out of her plan.
Same. Part of me still wonders if we made the right call not sabotaging that ship, but guess it never hurts to play it safe. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but we ought to celebrate our wins too.
Hope you're not gonna celebrate by trying to cook Spratwurst again.
No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
I'm working alongside you, Niles. Becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Nice. Okay, cool. That fixes that.
I wouldn't. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Nice to get some more
How
personal
Are
matter.
we talking?
Don't like being in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering.
Oh.
Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded
Don't mind me just putting a blanket on.
Well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided by who?
My commanding officer. And the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. That was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
They should have valued you for who you are, not what your graft could do.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders.
I have. I just don't agree with them.
Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Something else I want to talk about. Thinking about your grafts, what if dark tendencies isn't
Then I
enough?
keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
Mutually admire Doc Tinsley.
I owe Doc more than I could say. She helped me without even asking for payment or a favor up front. I never would have thought folk like her existed out here. She reminds me of the folk I had back home in Tausetti. Generous despite everything. The thought gave me comfort when I first sat in her chair, barely able to walk without help. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you.
That's something else I want to talk to you about. Know more about your old unit and your friend Ortiz.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tausetti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and, what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
You don't think it's odd that Auntie's Choice put their newest employees on the front line?
It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that
they said they had to
wherever we
Zoom.
were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
They took over Tau Ceti, your home, and then treated you as expendable. That should bother
I reckon
you.
That's a difference in perspective.
You said, how did you and Ortez first
We
meet?
spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
Glad you two survived. How'd the rest of your unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
Saved you how?
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field. Calling out for aid, for Mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
I'm glad I looked out for you. Can't imagine you not being in my
I
crew.
appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing
Okay,
here
just
because
all
of
the
a damn
pins.
fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Okay, we'll talk later. Alright. Well, now what do we do? We need another half a level. And we do still have some other stuff we can do. So before we go ahead and do the crabbing tower, before we go ahead and try to deal with this whole other situation we got going on, we're going to try to get just a little bit more experience to get that last level that we need to convince one of the other Protectorate dudes that they should just leave. Your directive is to have fun and watch me kill the skeleton crabble. The guy you've been wondering about since I said their name like 2 weeks ago. You have much better guns. We're generally more competent. And we should have everything we need to go fight a crabble. Mecha anteater? I don't know what that thing was. We actually did do quite a number on these crabbles before we decided that we should run away. What's a crabble? No, we just passed a few. Dead ones, anyways. Wait, that's this whole cave. So then how the heck do we get to the skeleton crabble? Are they scuttly? They're quite scuttly. Oh, we have some not quite friendlies up this direction. Perhaps a Scrabble in the Scuttle army. I wish you luck. They don't seem the most tameable or friendly. The organics, right? Not just humans. Yeah, targets. Automechanicals are the only ones that don't take damage from this thing. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Ow, that really hurt. Field trip on Saturday. Nice, I hope you have fun. What kind of field trip does an archaeological, does an not agricultural either, a landscaping class take you to? It was like a park or something.
Take him out!
Looking low on ammo here, Commander.
The Coca-Cola Museum? That's a very specific place to go. Why is this stealing? There's no one to stop me. Oh, there is someone to stop me. Who the heck are you?
I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Oh, it's not a class-based show. Oh, okay. So, folks, you didn't notice that your house is surrounded by crabbles?
Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Yeah, fairly certain one was trying to adopt me, had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful
Fried
information.
Crabble patties. Yeah. The Krabby Daddy Jr. Crabble Daddle. Apparently, we just convinced the guy that crabs have thumbs. The Crabbles, in fact, have not grown thumbs, and he has just given us money. I was trying to be sarcastic, and he paid me for it. Yeah, as one does, as one does. Let's check how many decryption keys we have. No, Daddle is the close. Yeah, that's kind of close to another ward, isn't it? So back to the ship. I wonder if there's a pet Crabble we can buy somewhere. Alright, we're already in here. I am Discuddle. How the heck do we get back into the ship? It's actually been a very long time since we've visited our own ship. Oh no, that's what I like to see. Get that open. Native species. Have to open that up later. But we did just pick up... I'm not sure what we just got. Where was that? Is that just like an add-on to our time dilator thing? Yeah, I think that made our time dilation thing better. Oh, we can select our active pet, hover drone. Hey, we have a drone! Would you look at that? Also, I'm guessing we can store things here. So let's store the stuff that we're not actively destroying. What is this? Oh! Trajectiles that come too close to automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. So that's a hack. We would lose our extra weak point damage along with the extra damage we do at range, but we gain the ability to just consume ammo that gets close to us, and that's a tough decision. Let's try it. So we've lost an ammo slot, and we've lost some weak point damage, but not when things shoot at us. The projectiles will actively just hit us. We don't have another active pet. That's the only one we have right now. Store that. Store that. Keep that. That. Mainly just keeping trophies at this point. We don't need that primer. I don't need this one. What the heck is this? Oh, that's that thing we got. And that's the one for Niles. Yeah, we only have one pet and it's the hover drone. And let's break down all junk. Now we can go make some more. Is it short rounds? Okay, that's a lot more rounds for our main gun. Hey! Go ahead and use this. Goopy. Okay, that should be good for now. Let's actually check in on Val, since it's been a minute since we've talked to her. Oh yeah, we can see you. What are you up to?
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Nothing. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I'm sworn to protect and to serve.
Huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
Your opinion on our crew.
I see. You're here to gossip.
I like
All right,
gossip.
Let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about?
Let's discuss Niles.
Seems friendly enough. if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
I agree. Is that just... We have a bucket of fish? When did we get a bucket of fish? I'm here for it. I just didn't know when we got it.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's let Inez... Let's give Inez a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
And acknowledged, Commander.
Some opinions on her
Always
group?
up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
This is what you hear, or what you think of
Can't
Inez.
say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
What's something else? Talk later. And where's Val? Yeah, there she is.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Ready database.
Like an assessment of the
Which
crew.
member of the incognito would you like assessed?
Anything Niles is
Agent
doing.
Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move.
Put a clip
These
in
are
chat.
all
I'll have to check it
strong
later.
indicators of improved mental health.
Wow, Niles really wasn't doing well, was he?
Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Thoughts on Inez?
Buffs are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
Hey!
This unit is ready to...
You're on, Val. Let's go look at our new friend's room. Because we be peeky like that. This is technically our bunk. Commander's safe key. Crumpled list. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe here with Val. Oh, Val!
How may this unit assist
Yeah, the key card for the commander's quarters is.
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the key card in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think Niles was worried about. Never mind. Just tell me what the key card is.
The key card is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Thanks, Val. Oh, there it is. You put that really close to the actual, like, whole void of whatever that is. That's a skip drive. Anyways, now we can go open up this. What kind of intoxicants was he? Ooh. Bonus to my stats toxicity threshold. A bunch of vodka and stuff, nothing crazy. Hey. Now let's go look at some of the actual crew's quarters and see how people are doing. Still no one living in here. This is our friends. Examine. Simple modeling kit with a lot of love and patience. Now it needs some paint. Wait, does... One of Niles' hobbies. Niles does minis? That's fun. Elzan, your flap. Wait, is this a code? Probably just your imagination.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the
Hey, it's that
best and
humidifier.
brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
They have a memento for Menez's onboarding. Coupon presented to all employees whether they hired or acquired in a merger. 1/1000th of a bit. And gapped up, keep and dry air. It also recreates the humidity of her home colony. Huh. I love that those are just straight up mini kits. That's amazing. Hi again, Charlie. Sounds like your sister's a good person. Boingy boing. Boingy sproing. Alright, let's take our 2 new friends out. I know I can spend my perk points. I'm actively choosing not to. Smart fox. Alright, so we still gotta figure out a way how to get to the skeleton crabby. Which I don't know how the heck we're supposed to get to them. So it's to the south, which I believe is this direction. Ooh, money. Am I someone's? I don't really think I'm an ant, but I mean, I'll accept it if that's what you want to call me, I suppose. Different about you? Nothing looks different about me. I'm the same top I've always been. Yeah, no, we got a new model. Got a new haircut. That's actually one of the few things that hasn't changed. This is actually the hair from the last model. It's just been updated to fit this one better. If we go back to the Sovereign's Suite Spire thing that we went to, this is where we helped those dudes out of that tower. If we go ahead and keep heading south from here, we should hopefully, big emphasis on hopefully, be able to find that skeleton crabble. Oh, this is where we fought those raptidons. I remember this place. Should have a much easier time blazing through this spot now that we're who we are now.
Fastest way forward is through!
Okay, broke the shield. They're down. Kill you. Alright, good stuff. That is true. Oh, dang, that guy got messed up. So you got a reason to stick around. That dude got messed up too.
With the only task I'm unwilling to delegate, logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field.
We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Style, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished.
This guy got himself killed, didn't he?
Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cop. Quit your loafing.
God, this guy is insufferable. I hope I get to kill this guy. Or that he's already dead. One or the other. One way or another, that dude's not surviving the rest of this game. Okay, mantled our way down that. Random sprat. Alright, the skeleton crabble should be around here.
Let's get him over with.
Okay, kill you. Kill you.
And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
It really does not. Hey, another dead crabble. Another success for us. Yoinkus. Now we should be getting close to our next target. Burp. Burp. Mysterious cave. That was 1,000 experience. This really did not go well for these scientists, did it?
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
Hmm.
They were using sound to lure the crabbles out.
Malpractice. If you're going to be crashing, you might as well be smashing. I just don't have the science skill for it.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should come.
Confirmed skeleton crabble sighting. Trying to guide us.
Enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, let's go fight a skeleton.
Stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Let's go fight a skeleton crabble. I mean, I hear it. Oh, I definitely hear it. That thing is quite large. There, we got him. Die, die, die.
Things take time, Commander.
Okay, reload more. Just stationed there, no. Yeah, no, that's pretty rough. Come on, come on, come on, get up.
Let's discuss what the hell do you do? Guns.
Oh, there's another one. Out of ammo. Oh, I got, but I have a trauma kit.
That Bonatron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
What a nightmare. Projectile dysfunction. Huh.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Sure, have a gander.
Articulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still
Hold on,
got
but we're
some
about to
wood in
attach
that
a
rapid in
crab
winter,
to
it's
this
on the
lady's
loose.
spine?
Her den's not far from the Vox relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see the
North
matriarch.
it is. After you.
Goodness. Man, that's certainly a crabble. Ugh. Yes, I'm just now kind of realizing
And have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the craft.
this little hand on her back is her graft. That's what she's talking about. Albino plants are vampires. I mean, I tried to get... That's the skeleton crabble. It's up here. Like, yeah. It's a whole lot of no. We have to shoot that thing a lot for that thing to go down. Free salvage brought to you by Hitch's Choice. You're not gonna be well if this because doing the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot. You're gonna find a little dude. Found me a little friend we named Chompy. He's a baby crabble, really cute. The shriek awful sometimes. What even is that? I do not know why albino plants are vampires. Is this the setup for a joke? I'm gonna recover the crafting materials. And we cannot recover the explosives because I am not good at explosives. I didn't actually know that. I mean, it makes sense. It would explain the coloration. Also, according to that thing we just read, there should be a baby crab around here named Krabby. And if that's true, I want Krabby. White chocolate yummies. Yeah, is the roots. Neighboring kin. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Should we read this note? Did find me a little friend though, fella I dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, very okay with his little house training and be a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. Doing a shriek an awful lot of times. Thinking folk might come a looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own special way. Okay, no, so it's not that we can find Chompy, it's that Chompy was this thing's kid. Yo, I can just punch these? Kind of reduce the Crabble spawning rate here a little bit. They're technically vampires, they just made of fiber than leaves. Huh! UV extinction? This is hardly enough for them to go extinct. Did you see how many showed up when we played one noise? Minor set back on, yeah. Shame we couldn't find anything here called Chompy. I would have loved a little crab. Steals an egg. I mean, I would, but it doesn't seem like I can. Just want a really big omelet. I mean, these are crab eggs, so you might have an issue making them an omelet. I don't know that you can do that with crab eggs. I mean, you might be able to. I don't know. I'm not a crabologist. Rock and stone activities. It's not too far off, is it? Clip it down! Cute little dragon wing. Oh, that's cool. I like cute little dragon wings. Hey, I don't think there's anything here for us. Voice signs and so. Well, compared to the dwarves, are you kidding? The dwarves have so much personality. I'm not saying that they have more or less. I'm just saying, like, they have plenty of personality. Millions of dwarves. Oh, I get ya. Oh, they're just gonna cheat them for killing 50 of these things. Get you back up. Yeah, sweetie. Who's been called, sweetie? I wasn't paying attention. Heresy! That's a bunch of more dead crabs. Or these rarer crafting materials, which will be handy. Main thing we're missing right now is gunpowder. If you're wondering, I'm not doing this like out of like pure malice or anything against crab kind. I'm doing it because crab meat is a very useful crafting material, I believe. Not cute. Oofers. In your lingo. Fair enough. All of this stuff is crafting materials. That might actually be biomass, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that isn't happening. I'm just saying that's not what I'm doing here primarily. I guess what I'm trying to say is what happens to the crab is of no consequence to my current plan. Like a true corporatist. I mean, look at how many eggs that are still here that we haven't messed with. A bit less now, but look how many eggs there are. Like, they'll be fine. They're literally on the walls. They're standing there. Well, no, that implies that the eggs weren't harvestable. If they didn't want to be harvested, they shouldn't have been harvestable biomass. I think it's biomass that they're dropping. I actually don't know. All I know is it's collectible, so it's probably worth something. I mean that in like the crafting mindset, not in the monetary mindset. Though, if anyone's going to pay me for an absurd amount of crab meat, I'll give it to them. Oh, we're traveling far. We've never been out here. Something up there too. Like, there's like an entire other half of the map we haven't even gone to, and I'm not even just talking about the fact that we literally haven't gone to this half of the map much. Like, who even knows what's over here, but we have all of this stuff still? Befuddled fisherman. I'm pretty befuddled too.
Wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed? Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today?
Yeah.
I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
Sometimes a bit of a nonsense. Are you doing all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Yeah, I was out. Do you need help?
I need is potatoes.
I apparently don't have time for this. Dude, getting a concussion?
La la la.
I don't know what this dude's deal. Let's try to... Cessation of service. 10 days. Please note the buildings are automatically disabled to deny the use of forces anti-Cleo. Domicile power will be restored via substation. Okay, so we gotta find a substation as opposed to a dom station. That's a skinwalker? I don't know what that guy is. Now, if I had to guess, that building up there is our substation. Listen, there's 3 types of stations. The substation, the dom station, the PlayStation. The Switch did not decide to put station at the end of their name, but, you know, you can put it there if you want. Dom stations, they'll get you! always got this feeling that when I turn this on, a bunch of stuff's gonna happen. I don't know what gives me that impression, but I just got this feeling. What stations? Dom station, substation, and PlayStation. Then the Switch, that insisted on not having the station part of its name, but, you know, you could add it if you wanted to. It would only complain half of the time. Now this just seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Gonna burn that. Wrench-a-doodle that. That ought to do it. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't know what I just did, but my person probably does. Oh, we opened a door. All of that to open a door, huh? Now, see, that's a concerning noise I'm listening to. J Station and X Jason. I feel like everyone tries to forget. Oh, it's a janitor. Okay, it's fine. I think most people try to forget about J Station.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Power up yours too.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Hey, give me that fuse. Zoomed out mid-station. PlayStation, what else? Just... Someone else can repeat the joke. I've said it like 3 times. I don't want to overdo it. They said substation, Dom station, PlayStation, and the Switch, which decided not to call it... Ooh! Not to call itself a station, but... I'm sure you could do it anyways. It only complain half of the time. Now that is interesting. Any chance we actually just got this thing back in working order, or I mean, I think we fixed it. Looks like power's going through. Oh yeah. A power line. You know, I don't care. Coming on! Yeah, that is it's quite a gun now, isn't it? I don't really have a slot for it, but I mean, we could get commando. It might be worth getting commando. I don't want to waste the perk point on it. I'd rather use that on, literally anything else. We'll decide on our next level up. PlayStation and Switch. The Switch decided not to add station at the end of its name, but I'm sure if you called it that, it would only complain half of the time.
I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
This guy needs, like... I don't know what this guy needs, I'm gonna be honest. Explosive? Well, what do you know? Mental refreshment. Oh god, he was mentally refreshed. Oh, he did it 3 times. Oh, this guy's... Oh yeah, no, this guy didn't get... This guy has been chemically lobotomized 3 times.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Oh, that ain't good. Oh, that is not good. Oh, there's nothing we can do for that guy. Legitimately nothing we can do. Like, that guy is, whew. 1 second. Yeah. I don't know, this part of me like, do we just put this guy down? Like, I mean, you don't kill someone for being lobotomized. Hey, a comic. Thank you for that bad time, Minty. I don't know if I forgot to say hi, but hello. Thank you for the care package. Yeah. Yeah, that guy, Oh. I really don't think there's much we can do for that guy. This is my ideal. God, poor guy. Yet another victim of the Protectorate. These crabs are yet another victims of us. Yoinky yoinky.
Another executive training exercise.
Oh god, it's this guy again.
Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you told everyone is building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials.
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
God, this dude's gonna get himself killed, and everyone's gonna laugh about it, including me. Yeah, the crab stuff can be broken as just a junk item, so every crab meat that we get is potentially one more bullet we can use shooting crabs. It's the cycle of life. These corporate commanders sure aren't staying around very long, are they? Is it still the circle of life if it involves me killing everything? I mean, I'm still alive, so it should count.
Fastest way forward is through!
You know that quote I had about punching crabs and how it doesn't care? Well, that one didn't seem to care much, but it still punched it. It felt good for me. And they're dead, so they can't say they didn't care. For all you know, they cared a lot.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have?
Yeah, let's break down all the junk. Yeah, it's a lot of crude biomass. We're not getting a lot of black powder. This gun is a crab that this gun is a crab. This gun is a machine that turns crabs into bullets. Nah, we'll keep that one. We're not going silence. Who am I kidding? We're not even... Nah. That's not helpful. Honestly, yeah. Dispose of the grenades.
Anyway.
Use that.
Sure.
Let's just make a lot more ammo.
What did you have in mind?
Crafting. You can make explosive grenades now. Not really what we need, though. We need short rounds. Long rounds or short squares. We'll make some extra compact for our pistol. And let's talk to you about the audio log.
Huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
Kept anything after
Well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything like what?
Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who'd betray her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing it in your own way. I get
I
it.
can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just...
I don't remember what they sound like either.
nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
If it's any consolation, the others would be proud of the agent you've become.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
Want the recording back for posterity's sake?
Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Yeah, talk later. Easter egg in time. Get the Easter egg. Yeah, how many more levels do we have to level up this gun? It's a level 15. Again, it's good. It's a good gun. It's just like... I'm going to prioritize it over everything else. Hey, this crabber's got a name. He's got crabs!
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
What's up?
I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
I'm an expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this
They
is
have
Lucy,
pet bullets.
by the way.
Yeah.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Yeah, a food poison crabble, huh? I guess it won't hurt to try.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far.
Ugly.
And I'd be grateful for the try.
Feed her more? That is... Hold on. Wait, that uses the luck perk? That's nice. Nice. Oh no, that uses dumb. I cannot believe I'm about to use a trauma kit. So your stomach's really, if you keep components out of trauma kit, you use to help a human with similar symptoms incredibly of. Yeah, what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
Yeah, that was dumb and not luck. I got it.
I believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Hey. Well, hey, Lucy. You're, Lucy makes sad crabble noises when I move away. Okay. Klaxon Joy skitters off towards the ship. It's a long way for such a small crabble to go, but Lucy has nothing about determined. Hopefully, no one left any purpleberry crunch out. We just adopted a crab. I have a crab now. We now have a crab named Lucy. We have a crab! It's a pocket watch. Oh, that's a... Oh, God. My stuff. Little lubricant. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna address with that thing we just went. Crab raves intensifies. Hey, Klein! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I'll let you look at this Inferno and see if you can gather what that building is and what made me go like, ew. While I talk to the raiders. Hello, Klein! Let me give you a quick shout out. Twink Outside the Box is such a fun name. What are you guys up to? Have you guys had fun? Yeah, if you don't know Clyde, by the way, they're a very, very good greeb, very fun person, such a good cheese. Highly recommend checking them out. Yeah, we have a new model. It be peeping at you. Yeah, we have new model. The ears. I also love the ears. And yes, as input just displayed, there is a question if you want to ask about why the ear is blue. That was that's an answer. That is an answer. Gamble. Nothing you're not willing to lose. Yeah. I'm a worm! I've been worm. Oh, I might die here. Hold on. I'm a worm! You can't kill a worm, you're a crab! Worms are the crab's natural weakness! All on red. Okay, that actually worked. Clearly, the worm was truly powerful, more powerful than the crab. Over-prepped. I'm missing a shot or two. Okay, well, we literally can't say no to these. Worm! Extra magazine size, but we lose damage if we let it actually run out. Yeah, we are always over-prepared now. That is something we gotta live with. All the fingers looking together and looking out. Yeah! Worm spared the raiders. Oh, yeah, I could have looked over and... Worm peep. I'll do it next worm. Capital attack cost. Senior engineers. Expertise. Bases. Okay. Alright, so now it's very important that we actually reload between, like, volleys. Because if we don't, we lose 40% of our damage. Which is pretty harsh, but we signed up for this. This is what we agreed to do when we picked Flawed. That's something we gotta live with now. Thank you for the care package input. Thank you. Thank you. Stretchies. Yeah. Bright side, our pistol now holds 50 instead of 30. Oh yeah, we got ADHD. We already have the ADHD perk in this game. Easily distracted. I've been begone! It's why our build is the way it is. We can't pick any skill, or we can't pick to spec skill points into any skill that isn't equal with all the other skill points. So we are very much beholden to the random wills of what we got. Splayed corpse of a god. Don't you hate it when you run into the splayed corpse of a god? It always gets in the way of my vacation plans. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, radio. Okay, we just dealt with that area. That's a mountain. Have a new Begone show him. But you'll have to just keep begoning me until it shows up. I can't give away all the secrets for free. If you want to see the new Begone, you'll have to... Well, actually, I mean, I guess I could just do it. Depends. Is my hidden... No, my hidden's here. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No, the ads! I wasn't paying attention. No! No! Ads! Thank you for the raid. Hey. Let's get back to it. We'll do the redeem after the raids. After the ad's over. Pie Slam. So it's actually not the Pie Slam. I've had that for a while. That is an advantage of watching like the VODs over this. You miss the like live commentary aspect of it, but you don't have to watch. Well, no, you would still have to watch some ads because YouTube also does ads at kind of random times. There could be one playing right now. I don't know. Maybe you just got an ad, or maybe now you did. Maybe it was right now, or maybe now this is the ad. Is this the ad? This could be the ad. Invest in Fox stock. Anyway, now the ad plays. Okay, I have no idea how YouTube actually auto-distributes the ads and stuff, so there's a good chance that someone did just get an ad, and it's gonna be like, oh my goodness, how could you do that? Or there's a good chance that during that process, someone got an ad. I don't know. Download Seaman Mobile. Do not down... If it was a thing, I would absolutely play it. Hey, we are strong enough engineer to repair the flow regulator. Fix this up.
What in the...
Now would you look at that? Look at him go!
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
It's logical. If your feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
And my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Let's see here. Let me get this up really quick. Hey, so, with any luck it'll happen immediately, but with my luck it won't. Let me find it. Make food soon. Oh yeah, go have some good foods. And before you do, there is a thing you may also want to see. Where is it? Not there. Not there. There it is. Okay, do the thing! Blah! Anyways, yeah, so that's the thing I added. Do something then, don't just stand around wringing your hands.
You know what? You're right. Now that the system's fixed, no point lollygagging around
Your
here.
meetings. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Still needs doing. Just need to find the right project. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
He's a big old yeet. Yeah, you can thank Kyron for the creation of that. They had seen a version of someone doing that and wanted to add it, and I thought it was also fun, so we did it. I love this model. You can also thank Kyron for that. I did set this up though. Your dream redeemed for like a year. Yep, and we finally figured out a way to do it.
Just keep watching
Oh,
for
Nicholas.
paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle.
The bottom rungers work just hard
Like
enough
when
so
you
they
pass.
won't get their contract canceled by the lower management. Who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed off.
Let's unlock the memory. What, being 2% closer to joining the Blue Man group? Now, let's head back to that Sky Cutter we were going to, because from here we're gonna head up north, fight that matriarch, do what we gotta do with that, and then head back to the dock down here. Also, yes, I do see that we have perk points available. I'm not going to use that one yet. Call the funicular! We love funiculars! Funicular! Okay, we're close to level 9, then we'll use it. Funicular! Yeah, we do love Kyron here. Best friend, best dragon, we love the Kyron. But is this thing reloaded by pumping the hat? Oh, I guess it would only do that at a full exit. Just step way too early than you were supposed to. These things happen. Oh, what's back here?
Best keep our lamps lit to avoid any rats getting the dark.
Literally, as he's warning about raps jumping us, a bunch show up. Oh, dang it, I let the gun get to empty. Rats are cuties. Rats are cuties. Rats, on the other hand, are vicious little things. Precious little chaos potatoes. Not a lot of civilians out here, are there? That's a guy. I don't know if you saw, but I feel like you'll be tickled by this. We took the trait flawed, which forces us to take all flaws. So now we get some extra perk points, but every flaw that shows up, we literally have to take from this point onwards. It doesn't mean we would have had to take all the previous ones. We just have to take all the current ones. So this character is going to be such a mess. Lizards can't be friends. They can be, just not these ones. This thing's got am and fum. I bet you there's a baby one of these we could find.
Let's get him over with.
Weirdly smell mint. I think Minty's in chat, so maybe that's where it's coming from. Audio with am or a fum.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Wait, are they live? I thought they, I guess I didn't see them go live. I should swing by at some point. Maybe I'll raid into them if we, happen to end our stream before they hop off. God, there's so many of these lizards!
Not to worry. We can always craft up some more.
Lizards, lizard, lizard. So many heckin' lizards! Headache. Oh, I'm sorry. I also might not be helping. Now what is down here? Bits, shock rod, cloth. Kind of camp? Camp they got attacked by crabs by the looks of it. Hey, a breadworm. Hey, another breadworm. Crabble. Yeah, I don't know that I'd make the best headache relief. I don't necessarily think I caused them, usually, but I'm definitely not contributing to their end anytime soon.
Let's get him over with.
Whoa! My head is huge! More sound! The box doesn't fit! I had a hat. This shield that we got is so helpful. Spin! Spin! Look at those spinny ears. Ow. Hey, it's a Smeargle. Okay, so that's that dealt with. We gotta head up on this coast a little more. Ow. Oh, the rats and the crabs are fighting! The great lizard crab war has begun! Will any survive?
Let's get the diplomacy.
We will fight on the side of the lizards! Unless they shoot at us, which they are!
Ready to waste on your
Apparently the answer of who is the winner of the Great Crab Lizard War, it's a fox. A fox is the winner. Oofers. He got away. No. Ooh. Rigged indeed. Hello, I would like to be in here. Poor dude. Never had a chance. Think we know. Hey, have good food, Charlie. Thank you again for stopping by. I'll see you later. Oh, you're staying. You're just making food for it. Okay, I get ya. I'm not going anywhere. I have another like half an hour. Yeah, the matriarch that we're after is up here. And we're gonna bring a corrosive gun. We're gonna give the rookies reward a bit of a break since it's so low on ammo. The M from memory gave you a 6-minute giggle fit. That's kind of my thing though, isn't it? Well, let's be honest, if you came to my stream and I didn't give you a giggle fit, I feel like you'd worry that I'm not like doing well. Not like skill-wise, but like emotionally. You know, I've been replaced. That's what I'm saying. Also, corrosion is doing literally nothing to this thing. Let's swap back to electric. It works too well. Reload. Ow. Heal. Slide. Hey, it's not going after me. I have a second. No, I don't. Yeah, I have a trauma kit. Load. Colossus is down. Mini is down. Get you back up.
Knew you had my back.
The acidic one is still shooting at us. Woo! Yes, I do know the context to M or thum. I know that meme. That's why it's added to the list. Why would I add something I don't know about to my excuse list? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Giggling, no thoughts. Giggling, head empty.
Hear
Oh, well,
that?
that doesn't sound good.
It's challenging us.
Is that what that means? Ooh, excellent. Okay, we have more perks. That gives us guns, speech, and we'll do another point in, I guess, leadership, because then we'll do hack, engineering, lockpicking, and then we'll be up to 4 and everything. And now we have a perk point that we can use. And since we have 4 in guns, we can use Gunrunner. I posted, yay! So because we waited, now we can move and shoot. Oh, well, not with pistols, but we can with SMGs and rifles.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves.
Yeah, button versus like, yeah, no, I was kind of guessing that's what the clip would be of.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Let's swap to a different... That's a machine gun, which isn't gonna work here. Shotgun should work.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
You can straight up like doom, like Doom guy schmoove while we're fighting. And a damn. Excuse me. Another triple. I did mod the triple. Oh wait, because I have the mod that lets you put more ammo in, I get to have 5 shots in my triple barrel. Oh god. I have a trauma kit. That's my last one though.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together.
So despite loading 3 shots in, I get to shoot it 5 times.
They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
They have 3 stomachs? You'd think the sounds of gunshots and death snarls would be enough to clue her in.
Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Eating. Of course, what kind of commander would I be if I couldn't lead my crew to success?
I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back. All right, let's do this.
Let's dismiss with the hound.
I love that we can shoot this thing so many times. Reload. Doink, doink, doink. Dang it, I let my ammo go to 0.
Commander.
Ah, I ran out of trauma kits. So we get to do a lot of schmovement, but we really are dependent on those evade chances actually proccing. And technically that fight didn't end, so I didn't get to recharge my don't get hit stuff.
Let me know.
Hey mate. It's a shame I can't reload while I'm sliding, because that would be the last level of, like, they cannot hit me. I love that this has turned into a movement build. I become a fennec fox. I'm not a fennec, but I do have the long ears. I'll try, boy. Oh, I might die here. Fennecs. Lizard. Femrix. You know what? Femrix is close enough.
Guns cocked and loaded.
That goes into the fox relay? Oh, we just found a way in. Doink, doink, doink. Lizard! Yeah, hey boy, how you doing? Game is mod for it. What mod? What kind of mod were you looking for? For this game? I'm sure there's mods for it. Oh, I am literally a foot in the grave right now. And no, you're pre-game too early. You're full of game. The game is afoot. Yeah, but I got big old ears. And if you're wondering what's up with the blue ear, we actually have a redeem where you can ask about it. Then wait, but hey, I'll give you something to like have fun and watch while you're waiting. Blue. You've obtained the Greeble gun. Nice. That's the one you get. I slammed my ear in the door. Not again. What do you mean, not again?
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
And I was gonna spam it. I had to, so I was gonna put a 10-second countdown on it so that you could do it every once in a while, but the lowest time was a minute.
Into hiding to conserve our energy.
So when a minute passes, you can ask again. I'm pretty proud of yourself.
A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation.
Something against that.
Any other questions?
Of course, I couldn't leave my crew.
All right.
Door. Yeah. I'm a worm! Oh, I'm gonna pause for a second. Hey boy. Hey, what you doing up there? Hanging out up there? Up in chat? You doing stuff in chat? Are we over there? Oh, but I think you're up there. Yeah, I think you're hanging out up there. Yeah, I see you over there. Yeah, I might be big and I might be all over here. I'm all over here, but I see you. No, you're over there. No, you're up there. I can see you. I see you. Thanks, boy. I'm a worm as well. Oh! Yeah, you'd think being adorable would make less lizards want to eat you, but it seems to do the opposite. Oh god. Oh god. Bang! Pow! Bang! Run away! Run away! Oh god! You mean your stomach? Oofers. Dang it! I let my ammo get to 0. Ow! Oh god! They're everywhere! Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh they're everywhere! Run away! Run away! Shmove! Continue schmoving! Let's try that again. This is a tough fight! It's like he's feeling love, dang it! Yay! Oh, that fight's rough.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
I'm burning. Well,
See these? She'll have retreated into hiding.
you seem pretty proud of yourself.
A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hyper. Any other questions or?
As far as I can handle it. There we go. Let's go kill this thing again. Or try. How is this thing not dead? Alright, let's take this carefully, but not slowly. No, you get back here. Dang it, I let my ammo go low. Oh, not the burning. Alright, that one's dead. Let's keep going. No, oh, that's unfortunate. I hope it resolves itself, because that is not a pleasant feeling. Hey, we're still alive, we're still alive, we're still alive. Oh no, they found a body! They might figure out we're here. Say goodbye to your kid, Major. Yeah, I've done a lot of mean things to enemies, but gunning down something's own hatchling directly in front of them is pretty high up there on the list of, oh, that's just mean. I'll help as soon as I... Stomach it! Run away! Why did I agree to this fight? I didn't have to kill this thing. I didn't have to be like, yeah, help you go kill a giant lizard. Probably. Well, that's not the issue. It's not a matter of do they have it coming. It's a matter of am I gonna survive this fight? Run away! Okay, hit and run. Hit and run. We're skedaddled. Really, I thought foxes were the sub-furries from what I understand, but that's neither here nor there. Hey, avoid. Avoid, avoid. I'm not actually. I am but a figment of your lizard imagination. Your small lizard brain is simply assuming that there's a threat. You burned. You is already lit. That is true. That boy was very. That's also not inaccurate. Run! Oh, that really hurt. Hey, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. Barely, but we're alive. We're here, we're here. I'm not struggling. I'm not panicked. You're panicked. I'm fine. Okay, that one's dead. Run around from the matriarch! Hey, reload while we're in here for a second. Run! Hey, keep moving. It's not looking at us. You, get the heck back up. Hey, we're fine. Oh, god dang it, nobody wants the other one. No. Hey, Niles, back up for a second. Oh, it is angry. Oh, we make this thing angry. Who would have guessed that killing all their kids would have made them this upset? Granted, we're also here to kill it, so it's not like we're taking any prisoners here. Nope, that's the exit. Hey, we're still alive, we're still alive. Turns out shotguns make this thing angry. Yeah, no, as it would turn out. Do you think the fire is adding or lessening the anger? Death, I've been begone! Hello! Goodbye! That has to be one of the most annoying things to deal with, having someone slide past your face. I mean, I guess typically annoying isn't usually as fatal as getting shot in the face 4 times with buckshot. Incendiary buckshot. Oh god, they actually have children now. They come out of the walls! Run! Oh! Run away! Woof! Die! Oh my god, that was a lot. That was absurd. My tongue isn't.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Give me a second, lady. Oh my god. Give me that. Plus 1% damage. That's actually, that was worth coming here for. Hey, I got you your stupid limb.
Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What does each craft do? Do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Bonus ducks!
Another ducks! Hey, but we're gonna need the healing. Go with the Raptidon graft. We're always in danger, we could use the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Also, here, I'll show you the thing Inferno wants me to show you, boy. Because it is funny. We gotta make sure it actually happens. It's not an always thing, though. Goodbye! Dang it. Not the right one. Give it a second. I got, get 1 second. Ow. Goodbye! Hi, I'm back. I'm alive again. Yeah, I can yeet myself into the distance now. Ow. Yeah, so now every time you do yeet, it's a 50-50 shot to do... Yeah, not literally though. Yeah, so whenever you use that one, it's a 50-50 shot to do the old one, or to do the one that literally just sends me to space. Oh my goodness, that fight was absurdly difficult. But hey, it was worth doing that because what we just got, the weird little arm thing that we just got, is going to help one of our followers. We're going to literally attach that to her spine. That sounds weird, but it's what we're doing. I should explain what we're doing here because it might be difficult to follow, and I only realized halfway through this quest what we were even doing with this. So this lady over here is named Inez. Ah, hit the yeeted. That's the wrong yeet, but I like your enthusiasm. So this is Inez. She is an attempt at a super soldier. The company made her a super soldier. It immediately failed, and then they dumped her. But the thing that she was given to make her a super soldier, you're like, oh, well, the arm's great. It's this freaky little thing. Look at this thing. I don't even know what that is. So what we're about to do is we are about to talk to a doctor that is convinced that she can remove that graft and replace it with a different one that might save her. And the one we're going with, we had the option between a crab claw and a Raptidon claw. Giving you a hand, honestly, though. And as fun as the crab claw is, what we're about to give her will let her turn invisible and let her heal us. So, you know, crab claws are fun, but turning invisible and healing us is invaluable. This is the Outer Worlds too.
I hope the hunting has gone well.
It actually has. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
Not literally.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth. Because
Yes,
I'm
Scarf.
ready to feel
Yeah, I
like
got you.
myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on.
Congratulations. That is
Just wait
true.
While I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
That's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I'll ignore that. Alright, first things first. But you are an earring, and Inferno, you are a scarf. I'm doing it, guys. Deep breaths, Inez. Big happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
So what? I guess we're not going to see it. Oh, that's crunchy.
This is beautiful.
Oh my god.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having
Wait, I
words
just
with
realized
that
she's a
surgeon
furry.
leaving
We're
you
turning her into a
like
furry.
that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
I have no idea what the previous one was up. So do you still have that? No, the tiny arm is gone. So the entire limb was from something. But you seem to be pretty good at that. Listen, things happen.
Anyway.
Wait, so if I'm understanding, if we go to the party upgrades, Inez, so that's not a party upgrade. That's its own thing. So we've made her have her own special ability. We've literally built a companion.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite.
Oh.
I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
If anything, I'm more worried about me slowing you down.
Rather kind of you to say. But we both know you can keep pace with just about anything on this island. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end
Big
of the deal.
eepers.
I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Happy. You don't gotta prove anything to anyone. Not to me, not to anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you
Plan
hearing me
hurdle.
out. We should move on.
So, our field medic now has the arms of a lizard dog, or like lizard cat. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Look at that thing. You have claws? Hey, stand still. I'm looking at your. Yeah, no, you got claws. Those are straight up claws. So she has claws. She feels her senses sharpening, including her teeth. Her teeth may also be sharpening. Yeah, I think we made the right choice. As cool as funny as Crab would have been, and apparently that would have let her launch fire at our enemies. One of her claws on me at the time. Claws would be cool. Okay, so wow, that's a. How do you feel about the little
I
limb?
wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
What has happened lately? I'm sure you have some
Sounds
thoughts.
like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real
Both are
problem
valid
to everyone
ones.
else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Hey, sounds good to me. Wait, so I have a robotic arm. She's got a robotic arm and a leg, and she's got a straight up lizard arm. Lizard.
look who's back. Do me a favor, keep out from underfoot, and away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need? Why, hello. Whatever can I do you outside? Why, hello.
Did I already lose my ability to kind of convince you to change sides here?
You're thinking about it sideways. There is little difference between the gifts the Protectorate provides for us through the paradigm and the gifts we receive from outsiders.
Okay, we need to find another person we can convince to change sides here. Wait, that was another thing I wanted to look at. Input, lizard, chats over me. We must both redeem lizard. Get me in this. I want to know what he's not telling people. A life of service over merchandise. I was finishing. I've dedicated my life to service to all who I report to report to me. Some might even say I exceed in both regards. That High Command perceived in me someone who could share the burden of leadership. My subjects saw a superior they can trust, but now the nefarious misdeeds of a soulless marketeers. Lizard, 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 lizard. Never felt the same kind of my flocks. Guide them. No sacrifice. Solace and pride. My subjects remain good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Like Charlton. Informed despite obvious of idiotocracies. And have little left to live for. That's rough.
Lizard.
Lizard. So this is a difficult situation that we're in. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptors.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I have the auto-mechanical parts
That
you
is
need.
most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is... Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox Relay. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
What needs to be
the
done?
Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job.
We killed the arbiter.
They're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Why isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
So your own pending execution is necessary, but Montelli's a bad. Got it.
Subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Hey, I know that guy. Hey, hold on.
Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and
Yeah,
see
what
how
would
they
it take for you to
fare.
let me
Nobody
go?
needs go anywhere. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed. And when I look outside, I see people. Farewell.
Okay, so we did that. But here's the thing. We've done that? But that doesn't mean we have to stop trying to convince them to leave. So we helped them and we got a way in. But we can still make them leave this place, which is what I want to do.
You returned.
Yeah, voice. He's not an AI. Be prepared. True. Yeah, we need to get these guys out of here. I need to find another notable citizen. Door is barred shut. Oh, it's water purifier access. I'm not gonna poison their water. I am gonna look what's down here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not about to sabotage their water purifier. That is just straight up evil. But we are going to convince them to leave. We need to convince 3 notable civilians that they need to leave. We've convinced 2, we just need 1 more. You like Dauntless? Dauntless was a very fun game.
The wireless said that
We just need to find 1 more person.
Town water tanks got all sort of needless warning labels on it. Like, avoid placing harmful irritants inside.
I think it's meant to stop me from dropping my father-in-law in there.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base
Is there another notable civilian? So we have you, Mr. Purpleface. Thank you for the care package input. Thank you. Thank you. In a sippy. Fingers around the throats of sedition. Ooh, someone's into some fancy stuff. Bipedal, mechanical.
The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Yeah, hungry, nice. Go have some good food. Well, we're gonna wrap up here in a minute. I just need to see if there's anyone else in here I can talk to. Because I need literally just 1 more civvy I can talk to turn them. Oh, is that what was what?
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Yeah, he's got nothing to tell me. How do we convince 1 more person to leave? Okay, we need 1 more subject. Who is a 3rd subject that we can convince? I'm gonna look it up really quick because I feel like I'm missing something. Give me 1 second. Alright, I see what's up. So we have to sabotage at least 1 thing. I'm glad I looked at that because otherwise I would have been running around for circles. Okay, we have to mess with this.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
Pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true. No computronic doodads, no permanent rules. Just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the former protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like and change occupation.
Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
That's true pretty much anywhere outside of the Protectorate, actually.
I'll say. Huh. So it's only here with our perfect society that it works our way. How fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
In Fairfield, you could flit from job to job based on interest, pay, or whimsy.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah, you convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
And that is our third defector.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
I hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb,
Give me one moment.
and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too. And our people are too.
But that there, no longer true. Westport's falling apart. Your people are overwhelmed and ready to leave.
Well, it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects
You
are
want the people
steadfastly
accessories?
loyal,
Yeah.
resolute, right as rain.
And then let me make you a scarf. There you go. They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by...
Live a life driven by freedom.
You may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
My cat's in the way. I can't see anything. You should leave with your people.
Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Even though your dream of reduced sentence will be impossible with your subjects gone. You don't seem the type to just give up, not when your people still require a leader.
My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
They listen to you because they trust you to look out for them. Don't let them down now.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right. I'll go. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I think that's a great idea. I wish safe travels for you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
With that, I think we just got everyone to get to Fairfield. Which means that...
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
We saved everyone. It feels rough to make an entire group of people actively get rid of their, like, leave their own town to go visit some, like, corporate overlord town. But in this situation, it's really the best option they had.
Way in 2 shakes of a Raptidon's tail, promise. Just need a moment to say goodbye to this place, promise.
What do you think it'll be like in Fairfield? I admit to an unreasonable preponderance of emotion. Most of it resembling the jitters.
The jitters. I swear, if we get there and these people aren't taken care of properly, I am going to immediately cap that Mayfield guy.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a Raptidon head onto some poor soul.
The One Piece is real? They found the One Piece?
Reckon I'll miss this place.
Likewise.
Are we amply sustaining the system right now? Could I be sustaining it?
The Vigilance says go to Fairfield, we go to Fairfield then.
Hey, let's head over to Fairfield and it'll be the last thing we do for the night. Three pills and an ointment.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these Protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Seem to really respect and care about each other.
Hang on back.
I wish there were the slightest scintilla of success, so...
We've...
Is it my destiny to fail?
Sunk into the bottom of the... Someone's gonna find it.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits.
You would have.
I have 2 minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Don't go. That's why we've got a product for that. Storerooms. You should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build. Time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute. You had a plan about getting me into the Vox? Are you going back on our deal?
It's such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me.
Dude legitimately just straight up lied to us.
I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
I have to sink 6 feet underground. Oh, we should have visited if I feel like being manipulated again. Not me quick saving. Well, let's see if I can get away with this without anyone else catching on. This guy's one of the game's faction and order you to be killed on sight.
Damn it! When I came to Arcadia, never in 1,000 years would have I imagined it coming to bloodshed with my own. Wish it hadn't. Still, reckon I made my path. Ending the grafting program would have had Auntie's choice gunning for me anyhow. Just would have been nice to finish what I started. Now, did you need something?
I didn't even give you a hat or anything. Alright, so that's not what we're gonna be doing. Because it went well, and then I did a quick save because we just learned that this dude completely scammed us. And evidently, killing him makes us kill on sight, despite the fact that no one saw us do it. So if we kill this guy, we lose access to the entire faction, but he completely screwed us over. Everyone's in Fairfield now. Everyone's safe. But he straight up lied to us about having a way into the Vox. So, like, that was just a straight up lie. Emergency stop. When do we even get this? On the bright side, we have a hat now. I'm unable to go into the negative, but apparently that doesn't apply to go and kill on sight.
People think I got a jacket from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes their names.
But we got everyone over here, and they're all in one place where I can keep them safe, which was my main goal. The Vox entering thing we already had a way of doing. Because we got the writ of conscription, but they might know something else. Either way, we got everyone here where we wanted them. They're all safe. They're all here. We've helped build up the defenses of this spot as well, so if anything does go wrong, there are defenses to keep them safe. They were all marked as traitors anyway, so they were doomed to die if we left them in that other place.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
We got them. Like, they're here. We saved them.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle?
Hey, it's Pickaninny. How you doing?
Outside. Other former Protectorate folks and I have been meeting up regularly. Some are faring well. Others seem a bit homesick. A few appear downright despondent. It's the little differences between here and Westport that strike me most. Victuals, manners, matters of, coquetry, outside. It's the little differences.
So that dude was forced to be a mechanist in the other place. And here, he got to choose what he wanted to do, which is apparently be a gardener. We could do with all the endless advertisements. At least we took that one advertisement down. So, like, we did it. We got them all here without having to, like... Not having to, and utterly refusing to sabotage any of their infrastructure. An orifice or a face.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. About that.
They should have a second doctor here now.
I must ask you to hold still.
Yeah.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels rather uncaring, like some strange impersonal game. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly.
You need me to lend you a few bits?
Kind of you to offer, but no. Though, if you find a line on any Protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I do miss our Arcadian tenderloin in particular.
Right. So, the doctor still wanted to be a doctor and is now here and can actually has the medical supplies they need. I am wondering where that serial fiend is.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
I'm also wondering where the other guy went. I was told that the guy that we were supposed to meet was around the saloon, but I guess he wasn't. Actually, I have I have an idea of where... You know, not you. No. Oh, you're the people I got out of that other place. Where? Oh, so luckily the cereal fiend is not in prison for stealing cereal.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in shifts sure beats bunking down.
That's fair enough. Guys, yeah, so we got everyone here. They're away from the Protectorate. I don't know what they're gonna be doing. I mean, one of them's a doctor. The other one's a gardener, and then you're still doing your thing. I don't know where the cereal guy is, and I don't know where the their former leader was. I should be able to find them. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Not here. Hey, Niles. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. We will go ahead and hop off here in a minute. I'm mainly just curious where some of these guys ended up. We could have left them there. We had, at that point, gotten what we needed. But I do genuinely think them being here is for the best. Because, again, when the Protectorate comes to take this planet again, which they inevitably will, I can only protect one place at a time.
Make them look bad. You could also cross them off. All else fails. Nothing's against the law if you don't get caught.
Nothing's against the law if you don't get caught doing it. Alright, now let's go ahead and call it. I'll probably keep looking around later to see if I can't find those guys. But it seems like everyone's settling in. Seems like they're all fine. Seems like they are going to be able to survive here pretty well. It's not going to be any worse than where they already were. We will probably continue checking in on them every once in a while. Make sure they're still doing fine. As much as I am just doing this for, like, you know, I gotta go complete the mission, whatever. Oh, there you are.
To be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence. Well,
yeah, he's eating cereal.
You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
In fact, most would lied to me by getting in the rocks.
Representative of Auntie's choice lied. You must be shocked. Greatly. Yes, I know of a means in. But you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox Relay. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Admittedly, you care about the loss of life.
Madness,
Alright, so it's the same thing.
Doesn't act as judge, jury, and
he loses his way.
Executions done in the service of order are true and we cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill him?
If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
Okay. So... what did that say? And we'll get you past the bridge where you can present it to the Sentry second class laymen to get into the Rocks relay station once inside. So we have that way of getting in, and then we also found just a random way in, but I think talking in will just be easier. But that dude mentioned Corbin, which is that guy we helped back on the, like, asteroid, sciencey place that blew up. So that guy survived! Yeah, let's go ahead and raid out, but good for that guy living. I don't know how, but he made it. The crabs deserved it, Wade. Wonderful. They had it coming. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and raid Minty, because they are still alive. And make sure to copy whichever Wade message is applicable to you, and I will go ahead and send you guys over here in a minute. Hey, Greaves. Stretchy. Good night, everyone. Have a very, very good Greebling. Let me go ahead and start up the raid. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over. Good night, everyone. Good night. Have a wonderful Greebling. We'll be back tomorrow. Night-night. Good night.